Tim Lamar said he's headed out with a gun this morning. Wow, okay. Going after that gobbler. Big Earl's fired up. He's ready for 5 today. Waste Management, Montgomery, Alabama said, Rick, tell your baby brother we said, hey. Greg, hey. Charleston, Indiana, ready to go. Grandpappy Truckers ready and rolling. Alabama Department of Corrections up and ready to go. Hubbo, hubbo. Locked in Dallas, Georgia. We're going all 5 Virgin the boys. Jacksonville, Alabama, home with them Gamecocks. Staying cocky and ready. Let's go. Got my lucky hat on for Mississippi, and I'm ready to rock. Akron, Ohio, we're locked, and we're ready, birds. You can count on it. Glad you're there. EC Gaston Steam Plant. We'll take all 5. All right, P River Truck 102 is ready. Geneva, Alabama. Kingston, Georgia. Laurel, Mississippi, and they just keep running in. Letting us know, boys, that they're out there and ready. Speedy, Greg, and Adler, welcome to another hour. Welcome to another day.
Hey.
How about it?
What up?
Hello.
Woo, here we go. Let's stretch. Let's stretch.
Hello.
Speedy, you said your shoulder feels better.
It does.
Well, what was this idea that you had?
I don't know, man. My right shoulder. You know how we've talked about this before is that a lot of times we don't do what we tell our kids to do. And that is every time they would train or run or throw is, hey, stretch.
Yeah.
You need to stretch.
In that voice?
And all that.
Is that what you always told them to stretch in that voice?
Yeah, I guess so. I didn't cross my eyes, though, like you normally do.
Right. I do it like this. Look. Stretch.
Yeah, stretch. Do it. And the boys, 3 of them, every time they'd go hit or I'd throw to their team in the cage, do you think I ever stretched? No, I just grab a ball and start throwing it behind the L screen.
And what a dumb idea.
You do that for 15 years, and your right shoulder is just jacked up.
I can relate.
Yep, and every now and then it'll flare up, and I've started throwing again with River, my 5-year-old grandson, for those of you who don't know. And
he's not gonna get the best you like your boys did.
Well, I've been kind of not over the shoulder. I've been kind of side arming it and just kind of whipping it back to him. And hey, again, Pops, he likes to pitch to me in the yard with ghost runners, and he even gets on his ghost position players and says they're not paying attention. He'll turn around and go, "Hey, head up, pay attention." And I'm like, "Who you talking to?" My second baseman, Pops.
He's looking. He's looking up the stands.
That's so
good. Then I'm like, "Well, then pay attention, second baseman."
Come on.
Anyway, there was one time he told the center fielder, "You got to catch that." And I'm like, "Okay."
Wonder where he learned that from.
I don't know.
Yeah, wow.
So anyway, over the years, my right shoulder just every now and then it'll flare up, and can't even do like barbell, like bench. It's dumbbell only for years.
Oh yeah.
And so
all those movements are gone if you rest about rotating them. Yeah.
Hey, switch now. I say switch now. Even if you're not having shoulder pain, change from the bar to dumbbells for bench.
Yeah.
Everybody says that.
Yeah, and
that's not just me talking.
We've been doing that for I have to, but we started that years ago, and it's helped a lot. Well, over the last week or two, my right shoulder has been killing me, man. I'm talking about hurting. So all
right, let me ask you this: hurting enough that it takes joy out of your day?
Yeah, like in other words, like if I
that thing that stays with you. Oh yeah. And you're doing your life, everybody's talking to you, and all you can think about is that.
Right. Yeah. I mean, I couldn't even touch my right shoulder, my left shoulder with my right hand. Just get Speedy.
You don't really ever have to do that.
No, I'll be like, well, yeah, when you're in the shower and you're cleaning yourself, you're like, So you'll see me get my left hand and push my right elbow up to get it over there.
Oh wow!
And then I was like, last night, I'm a side sleeper. We've talked about that.
Oh yeah, I like a little.
I can't sleep on my back. I feel like somebody's getting me.
I start out on my side.
It's like
I get in that halfway sleep.
Yeah, like you're hovering. It's just weird thing.
You're floating between.
Well, I got on my right side to go to bed last night, and I was like, and I'm like, wait a minute, is that it? Am I injuring myself sleeping?
Oh, yeah.
Have I aggravated it?
I can't just sleep on one side.
Thought it was,
I got to flip-flop till I fall asleep.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I thought it was.
I'm like I'm being cooked in a pan.
God, you're searing me.
Yeah.
And Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know my rotator cuff is torn. It's been torn for, I don't know,
So
10
long.
years, probably. And so I was like, I'm not going to sleep on my side. That's it. And my left is, got shoulder issues. And today I'm like, hey, it's free. It kind of feels better.
But how did
I could not do this.
Back to Greg and I talking about that we get seared in a pan all night. How did you keep yourself from shifting to the other side?
I don't know.
That'd be so hard to do.
I don't know. I would find myself like going there for comfort.
Mm-hmm.
And my body would go, oh, it's so comfort. Go that way. It's so comfortable. You love it.
Oh,
and then I'd be like, no, my shoulder hurts. I'm not doing it.
So it's two different voices.
And it's
You
like
had a lot going on in
I
there.
know I slept last night, but I don't feel like I did because I was on my back.
Because you struggled
and on
with-
the wrong side.
Try not to
And
be
it's like
flipping.
I was in this weird hovering sleep thing.
Yeah.
I don't know if.
Did you sleep?
I don't know.
But you
Let
didn't.
me check.
But you didn't lay on your shoulder the wrong way.
No,
did you?
no. And
Check
it
your
feels
little
better.
check your little app. See if you got some sleep.
I got,
in.
all right, 6:34. And I did. I got out of my 6:34, I got 3:24 deep sleep. So I
Okay,
slept
you
good.
did all right then.
My heart rate was good. Oh, wow. Good quality sleep. 5 hours of quality sleep, it said.
All right, way to go.
That's much better.
Yeah.
Like that?
Well, if you did that and didn't lay on the wrong shoulder, that's pretty good.
Yeah, how about that?
Not bad.
You
But
can't-
it feels better.
Oh, there's no
It's-
doubt that the way we sleep, I'm one to. I mean,
Oh yeah.
I mean,
I'm
a lot of
bad.
times, a lot of
I'll
times,
pile up around
Yeah,
that
well,
my pillow.
a lot of times,
Yeah.
a lot of times, what wakes me up is the fact that my shoulder has now hurt so much.
Yeah.
I have to switch.
Yeah.
True. Or my arm's asleep.
Yeah.
When
Right.
you touch it and you scream,
Yeah.
you think it feels like somebody else's arm.
You know, for the longest time.
Yeah. You ever lay on your back and you can't move it and it's like hitting you in the face? You're like, there's a dead man touching my face.
It's horrible.
Oh no, I freaked out one night.
Yes.
Straight up out. I'm not exaggerating. My arm was so asleep, I thought a dead arm was in my.
Yeah,
It,
Yes.
it
terrible
slid down
feeling.
my arm, and I went, "Oh my gosh!"
And you can't push it back up because there's no blood in it, so it doesn't even work.
Right.
Somebody's in the bed.
And, hey,
Zombie attack.
for the longest time, I couldn't even reach in the back seat and get anything in my car or my truck. You know,
Which
it's
is
like,
not
"Ah!"
recommended anyway, but yeah.
But I mean,
Buddy,
you
I
could
had
be
no
parked,
idea.
buddy. You could be parked and then reach
By the
back
way,
there.
I didn't realize yours was still hurting you as bad as it is. Mine,
Yeah.
see, I have full range of motion.
Right.
That's good. Right?
But
You
I
didn't
will-
tell us, Speedy. I feel bad that you've been carrying
for
this.
years.
You've been carrying this.
years. I mean, you know, I don't go see it. I need to go see your guy.
Yeah,
Rick.
sure.
Well,
Well,
he's just gonna say it's torn, and I'm not doing shoulder
well,
surgery.
all I've done now is what Adler's talking about. There are things that I can't do when I'm doing a little bit better anymore, but we just don't do them.
Right.
I mean, even Sean looks at me and he goes, I said, sir, do you wish I could get back to where I could do those other things again? He's like, compared to what you'd have to go through, not really. You can still get the workout you need. That's basically a younger guy telling you you're old.
Yeah.
And what we're doing right now is beneficial enough.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yeah.
what we trying to get you in a contest or something?
Right.
Yeah.
For the longest time, I thought it was just the bicep tendon right here. I was like, you did it. But no, it's all just jacked up.
It's your rotator cuff.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Of course it is. But so anyway, so it might be a combination of the two, throwing again and that. But when I'm throwing, I'm way down here. I'm not even using my shoulder.
No, you can't.
You know, I'm just
You
like
can't.
here.
Yeah.
I had a buddy that I coached with a long time ago, and he had a kid, and his shoulder was so messed up, he learned how to throw left-handed. He said, "I can't even throw."
Oh, wow.
You know, Andy Blanks, your fellow
Yeah.
secondhand embarrassment.
Yeah.
He put his off so long. He said he just threw sidearm for years,
Yeah,
and finally it got where he just had to have it fixed.
was it awful?
Yeah, it was. The recovery's terrible.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to do that.
Have you
I'm
tried
not-
doing any band work?
Oh, you kidding me?
They
all
have
the
these
time.
bands.
You think
that
you won't do
people
bands?
Oh yeah, but if it's torn, a band can only do so much.
Yeah, right.
But anyway, so it's helped a little bit. So now I'm wondering, can I not sleep on my right side anymore?
Let me see your range of motion.
What are you talking about?
So can you do
Up
that?
here?
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's terrible.
Oh, yours
It's-
is worse than
it's
mine.
pinching.
You can
It's
barely-
pinching.
Oh, man.
You can barely do YMCA.
Yeah.
You can't do it.
No, my YMCA is this.
Yeah, yours is
I look like a C.
CCA.
Yeah. But I'm
Hey.
good. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying today's
TMCA.
actually a good day
'Cause
because
you-
it feels
you
better.
found a way.
I can look at here, right here. I can roll it.
There you go.
Greg,
Or
Hey.
CMCA.
Greg, can he get full range?
Young man.
Can he get full range of motion to get you up? Coming up, sir.
Get it up. You got to be ready. You got to get the crowd pumped.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Here we go. A brand new hour is rolling. Speedy, Greg, Adler, the gang all here. Burge, I heard y'all talking about moving around, trying to do a little bit better. Yeah, we are. We're trying. But I know, look, let me tell you. These other three guys, they may not can relate to it, but your buddy Burge here, you think I don't know what it's like to put the weight on, take it off? I fight it every day. Fight it. Good night. It's I cannot wait to that day that I'm finally glorified. My poor wife, she's never had a husband with a glorified body. She deserves it. Well, TakeLean.com. TakeLean.com can help, but we're looking for things that are all natural. Be careful about doing fad diets. Be real careful with this. Will you take some weight off? You will for a short period of time, but then you'll realize this life is not sustainable. Or maybe the side effects are so severe, you're like, my goodness, I look a little better in my clothing, but I feel terrible. So why don't you look at something maybe the bottom line is you got to get to a point, talking to myself here, you got to get to a point where you are eating well and you're moving around and you're exercising. You put all that together and you make it a new lifestyle, something that you can actually do. You know, I'm eating enough food, but I'm eating better foods. I'm exercising, but I'm not breaking my body down. You know, I have something that's designed for where I am. But you also might need help with cravings and appetite. Yeah, watch out for taking these pharmaceuticals for that because they get that heart rate kicking. How about something natural? TakeLean.com. Blood sugar, important. We got a blood sugar problem in this country. Well, how about TakeLean.com helps you maintain a healthy blood sugar. Rick Burge, what about me not losing muscle mass? I don't want to look like some kind of deflated sack. Well, this is going to get your body in fat-burning mode. Your body's going to burn the fat you're trying to get rid of for energy. Okay, and so that's great. It's all natural, and it's not designed for someone who's just saying, "Hey, I got a wedding coming up, and I want to fit into a dress." These are for people that need, 10 pounds or more. So go to TakeLean.com. TakeLean.com is from Brickhouse Nutrition, the same people that gave us Field of Greens, and save 20% right now. Also look for that link at rickburgesshow.com. So can I ask you guys a question? You were talking about your sons, Speedy, and all of us except for Adler have adult children that live on their own. They pay their own bills. They got jobs. Okay,
All right.
Does your wife get on to you? This happened to me this past Sunday. I'm with one of my sons. He's married. That was that night I was trying to go see A Great Awakening. And now I keep getting the trailer on my phone, and I get more excited about this movie, but I can't find anywhere to see it. But anyway, so there was a restaurant there near the theater, and we realized that they'd canceled the showing, and we had now moved to a later movie, which hurt. Still been chasing that. Went to bed early again last night. But anyway, so we go into a restaurant to say, well, let's just go grab something to eat, because he had not had dinner. His wife had not either. Sherry and I had something, but it wasn't a lot. And we were like, well, we might just get something to drink or maybe get, something light. So I decide I will have a little something, okay? Not a lot, but a little something. And he looks over the shoulder and says, I got it. And he just adds it to what they're ordering.
Nice.
My wife gets on to me. Don't let him do that.
What?
And I said, what are you talking about?
Yeah, take that blessing from him.
She said, don't let him buy your food. I understand if you don't want to, they don't want us to buy theirs, we should just buy our own. I said, the boy wants to buy his daddy something to eat. And I really believe he likes this moment right now. He's not begrudging this. I think he's trying to show me. I think he's showing me, hey, I'm a married man with my own business, and I can pick up your dinner, Dad.
That's right.
And I said, I'm not getting in the way of that. Well, I just can't believe you just made him do that. I didn't make him do it. I didn't make anything. Make it. Is that bad form?
No.
I think
if you think you're asking me.
Let me skip past you.
Okay,
hey,
yeah,
Greg.
No, Rick, it's not bad.
I mean, don't now sometimes like Taylor or Riley will look over and say, hey, we got it. I mean,
if they did, it wouldn't bother.
Right. I'm not talking about they do it all the time.
No,
and most of the time,
sure they would.
most
They
time,
would, yeah, definitely they
if we've called a family thing together, I always pick up everybody's meals.
But they would. Yeah.
But something like that where they're already at the register, they'll say, hey, I got that.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not supposed to jump in the way of that, are you?
No.
But it's a nice marriage balance. You're like hey, thanks, son. You're a man.
Right.
And then your wife is like, oh, he's a baby dog. We got to protect him.
Okay,
you're right.
It's a balance.
It's
Yeah,
you know what? It's the womb versus dad.
Yeah.
That's a great one.
And you guys are working together.
What are you going to do, be a blessing blocker?
I know.
Yeah, that's right.
Let me say one thing.
You want to steal his joy?
Speedy will never be one.
Don't take that from him.
Speedy will never be one.
He couldn't wait for the day where he could look at his dad and go, hey, I got it.
I got it. Don't take that
Don't
from
take
him.
that from him.
Can I tell you, they're kidding on that, but have you ever, honestly, straight up, and I didn't do that, I let him buy it, but have you ever been around that person that overdoes the no?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Grab
no.
the check, yanks it out of your hand.
Hey, if somebody, your friend or a family member, wants to say, "I'm gonna get lunch or dinner for you," don't be so dramatic about that. Oh, and that's it. Like I say, you ain't doing that.
That's the advantages of having a
now
dad that can't see, because he thinks sometimes he's paying, but he
Oh,
isn't.
yeah.
Oh, God love
And
him.
then he realizes later, he'll call me and go, hey, I was checking the account. Did you pay for that?
Right.
I'm like, well, yeah, Dad. I mean,
Yeah.
Come on, we're
But-
How does he check his account? Is it like, does it read it to him?
yeah, he can call the number and
Yeah.
and go through the process. And every morning, just like clockwork, he checks it.
How about that?
I would pay to see him check it.
He's a wizard. You gotta see him.
Waiting to hear it, and then he hears there's no charge. Calvin.
Got me
oh,
again.
Yeah. Got me again.
But somebody on the text said it right, and I did tell Sherry that. I think, on a slightly serious note, I think for your adult kids, that's their first little flex.
Yeah.
When they get to show
I'm
you
an
that
adult.
they're independent and they can pay their own
Yeah.
bills.
Here's what
You
you,
know?
need to do.
And
Since-
they can even pick up your dinner or lunch every now
Yeah,
and then.
no.
if does Sherry listen or watch right now?
We're good right now.
Oh, good. What you ought to do, it'd be a good one. Slide your card next time it's a big, like the big
Oh, that's
families.
good.
Slide it to Brody and go, hey, act like you're getting this right.
Oh, that's good.
And then let
One of
him
them
go,
big
hey,
ones.
hey, Dad, I got this, and go, okay, son, go ahead. And then Sherry's gonna be,
Oh, I will absolutely do that. That's a good idea.
Last
Wait till it's one of them big ones.
oh
too.
yeah.
You know, he's got it.
You know, those kind that keep you awake at night and has nothing to do with your shoulder.
Right.
Yeah.
The kind that
Actually caused the show.
And what I love
You
too
ever
is
got it
that,
out over your skis a little bit? Hey, I'm good. Oh, my gosh.
Hey,
I have to watch myself because Terry, she'll organize a family dinner, and then I'm like, what are you doing? You just cost us $300. She said, well, hey, Rick, we see them every other day.
By the way,
what were you doing?
the one that gets me is
we can do the FaceTime.
Yeah, the one that gets me is when you're eating with your, like, if you ever have anybody that's kind of in your circle, that every now and you get around and you realize they got Big Jack.
Oh, yeah.
And all of a sudden Sherry's like, let's get this film. I said, I got more money than him. I mean, who are you talking about?
Right.
My goodness. They just,
Yeah.
this guy could buy this place.
Right. Why did you organize that? Let's just have them over.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's everyday earbuds classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. Thank you for being with us today. Couple of programming notes. Yesterday's Wednesday Bible study, we have completed now our walk through the first of Paul's prison letters, Ephesians. Finished that yesterday. If you want to catch that last installment, it is on our YouTube channel or our podcast channel for your own consumption on your own time. Strange Encounter fans, and I hear from you a lot, there will be no new Strange Encounters this week. Our schedule does not permit us to have time to record a new one, but I will tell you this. You can go back. These are great opportunities. You don't have the pressure of another one this week. Go back, catch last week's if you didn't catch it. Go pick up any of them that you might have missed. Remember, Strange Encounters has its own new world. You can find it on YouTube, its own YouTube channel with all the episodes, short clips from episodes, all kinds of content. Strange Encounters Rick. If you search that and subscribe to that too, so you get notifications when a new one's there. And then on Instagram and TikTok, Strange Encounters Pod, Facebook.com/Strange Encounters. That's all the different social media platforms for Strange Encounters. So if you want to catch up, because you don't have the pressure of a new one this week, go ahead and do that. I never knew this was this person's name, but reading the story, I'm now understand. We all remember Jim Carrey when he decided to play the Grinch, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And we remember Cindy Lou Who.
Yes.
The actress Taylor Momsen.
Yeah.
She went on now to be some like metal singer, and apparently they're touring with AC/DC right now.
The Pretty Reckless.
Is that what they're called? Pretty
That's
Reckless?
the same girl?
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
The Pretty Reckless is Cindy Lou Who?
Yep. Cindy Lou Who.
Did not know that.
Cindy Christmas.
Yes. She is now in the hospital. She's 32 years old now, on tour with AC/DC, and she was bitten by a venomous spider.
Oh, my goodness.
Has landed her in the hospital while they were in Mexico City. The actress turned singer shared updates with fans. She's getting treatment from the doctors in Mexico. I bet that feels comfortable.
Yeah.
That may be scarier than the
I
bite.
may be wrong, but and I think we had the story like last year maybe that she was singing and a bat, like, I don't know if it bit her, but a bat got hung in her
What is
skirt
the
or
deal?
something.
What's the deal with her and
I may be
animal
wrong,
attacks?
but
Did
it's
you make that up? Somebody
it's
Google that
something to do
real
with a
quick.
bat.
She
I'm
says,
sure you're right again.
she says poisonous spiders are no bueno. She wrote that on Instagram. She said, but the show must go on. See you tomorrow, Mexico City. She said, or I'll just spend the night in the hospital. Thank you to the amazing doctors who, well, I guess they know better than me. So maybe she was not able to do that show.
So did it say how, was she just hanging out and all of a sudden?
Venomous spider.
It says it bit her.
How did it bite you? Sit still.
It doesn't really say how she got bit here. Greg, you're right. You are right.
Well, he's right.
Right again.
He had too many details to be wrong.
Well, I tell you, I don't know where all this comes from.
People now saying, are you Spider Woman or Batgirl? And she says she was referencing the time that she was bitten by a bat, screaming from the stage, there's a blinking flying bat on my leg right now.
Yeah.
Can someone help me?
Right in the middle of the show.
Picture that.
So what is up with Taylor Momsen and animals?
I don't know. They keep attacking her.
She said, so it wouldn't be an AC/DC tour if I didn't get bit. This time it was a massive spider. So I guess she got
Massive.
She was on tour with him the last time.
The last time.
It's got to be
Massive spider.
Massive spider decided to take a chunk out of me, and its venom did a number on my system. Had to have the wonderful doctors in Mexico come and deliver quite the shot before the show last night. So I guess she did go out and perform.
Wow.
That's pretty reckless.
What if all of a sudden during the show she went,
Get it? She turned into a spider.
yeah,
woman.
shooting
Spider
webs.
woman.
yeah, and then started swinging around, going,
Her leg does not look good, straight up.
It does not.
This is not good.
So, by the way, she said when the bat bit her, she said the bat was cute, but it bit me. So now I had rabies shots for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You better.
So,
is it the brown recluse? What kind? It's just this venomous spider.
It doesn't.
Mexican recluse.
We don't learn a lot about the spider in here. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
So anyway, Pretty Reckless is the band, and she is the lead singer. Do you at 32? If the only role we really know you for is Cindy Lou and How the Grinch Stole Christmas, can we move on from saying former actress at this point?
I think she was in a series too.
She was in a
Gossip
series.
Girl.
Gossip Girl. You're right. She was. It's in here. So there she is. I've never heard her band.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's hard rock.
But how? We're talking about AC/DC hard rock, or are we talking about?
No,
it's not
She
that,
don't
is
do the Cookie Monster.
I hate that Cookie
No,
Monster
she doesn't
stuff.
do that. But it's hard rock. It's pretty good.
The funniest part is the fact that our sister's friend has a stepdaughter who's like very, like huge in the
Nominated for Grammys.
Yeah, and it does the
Yeah.
what is that called? Death metal or something? What is that? What's all that? What's the cookie?
I
What's
don't
the
know,
Cookie
but only
Monster?
weirdos listen to it.
Yeah, ask Adler. He's the expert. He loves it.
I don't want to be the
Only sick freaks
I don't want to
that
be,
worship the devil listen
no,
to it.
I don't want to be the old man that doesn't understand. But I also know the kind of music you like outside of that. Do you see where I might be searching for a melody and I might be searching for
It's really,
Yeah,
That's why I listen
to.
to melodic death metal.
No,
I don't. I can't.
you're talking about the Christian death metal.
Well, there's that too. There is that too.
We actually have a story today.
So I am an old man now.
Yeah, I'm saying.
I don't know.
No. Honestly, when I was ripping on Widespread Panic the other day, a guy emailed me who's like, well, they're one of the best Southern rock bands ever, and I just emailed him back, buddy, don't listen to me. I listen to people that sound like demons screaming, so don't listen to my opinion at all.
Yeah.
And you
I don't even want to defend it.
When you're producing Strange Encounters, are you listening?
Right.
You know, I have been listening to more instrumental
Right.
metal recently.
Right.
There's
you
even
seen-
like a lot of bands will actually put out the entire album, one with vocals, and you can choose which one you want to stream. And a lot of times I will go with the instrumental.
But isn't that a wake up call if you're
It
having to
is.
put out a version of your music
screaming
without
part.
without the singing?
is.
I just don't. And now I love like Brian Johnson.
Oh, of course.
People
Oh, no,
with
no.
that type of voice.
I don't have a
the guy
problem.
From Jackal.
Yeah, I like some hard rock,
But they
obviously. Matter of fact, I wouldn't say that Mr. Lucky is soft rock.
No.
But I mean, but not that.
that,
You know,
that I don't get.
So there a Christian metalcore singer named
Christian metal.
Magdalene Rose, I guess, is facing boycotts on her tour from churches because the music is too heavy, they say. And
Yeah,
it's a Christian metalcore.
maybe.
Yeah.
I may have
It's,
to agree there.
But back to the Pretty Reckless.
yeah.
Have you?
It's a cool name, by the
Did
way.
you say the
Yeah, it
names of some of the albums?
I did not.
Going to Hell
Oh, okay.
and Death by Rock and Roll.
All right.
Okay.
All
I
right.
get
love-
Death by Rock and
Yeah.
Roll.
Let's the going to hell I could do with that.
Yeah.
Here's okay. I do know one of their songs. Here's you might recognize this.
Where am I at? Over
This
here?
is the hook. Yeah, this is off of their YouTube channel, Pretty Reckless. This is a 15-year-old song, but it has 140 million views. So here's real quick.
You make me wanna die. I'll never be good enough.
There, you get the idea.
That's I didn't care for that lyric, but I'll say that
Yeah.
that would probably be something. You take the lyrics. If they were lyrics that I didn't go, that's a bit demonic for me. If the
Yeah, the
lyrics,
sound,
the sound is
style.
actually style I like. Yeah.
What if it's metal that like they just talk about like mythical beasts like dragons and stuff like that?
No
like
thanks.
Leviathan,
No, thank you.
Mastodon.
No, thank you.
Okay, maybe just consider.
Ronnie
it.
thank
James
you.
Dio.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, like Ronnie James Dio.
Now,
style.
I'll be honest, Ronnie James Dio does have a really good voice.
Yeah, yes he does. Of
A
course, he
great
does.
metal voice.
Because he's dead.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Well, yes, he did.
right.
Yeah,
right.
I was
He
talking
did
about
have
him
a-
in the
And
in
who
the
was
present.
it again?
Dio.
Dio, Ronnie
And
James
he was
Dio.
the lead singer for
Black
he was-
Sabbath.
Yeah, the original Black Sabbath guy.
No,
And then
she took over for Ozzy.
Watch
he
out.
took over after.
Yeah,
Yeah,
be-
Ozzy was the
okay.
be
original.
careful. You don't.
Yeah.
No, I should know that. That's
Right.
good. That's good
Careful,
info.
Black Sabbath. He knows everything with them.
Yeah, you don't want to go Ozzy trivia with Greg.
No, that's good stuff. Good correction.
I'm not proud of it. But I didn't know.
We could do a feature with Greg, Ozzy, right or not,
Yeah.
and just do Ozzy facts.
Speaking of bats.
That and
There you go.
Speaking of bats.
yeah, that
Oh,
and,
yeah,
and
I
Andy
remember
Griffith
that.
and Ozzy. There we go.
What a weird combination.
Isn't that from
What
one
a
extreme
weird-
to the other?
I like you too, Greg.
I can take him out and make him disappear.
And I know more about Dio than I really want to.
Yeah.
know.
I didn't go down that road with you.
It's pretty melodic.
You and I
I
were
mean, you
tracking
would like it,
along.
by the way.
We were tracking along with
Like a rainbow in the jump.
Like a rainbow.
yeah.
So
Stand
good.
up and jump.
I like a little bit of at some point the rest of the band sings a chorus. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I like them to jump in there with
Yeah.
a good little hook.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, that's my favorite type.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah. All right, so there we go. Those of you that are Pretty Reckless fans,
She got bit by something else.
another animal has bitten the lead singer, Cindy Lou Who. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Results vary. These statements or products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
I remember brushing my hair and looking down and thinking, oh my gosh, do I have any hair left?
I used to look at women with thick, beautiful hair and think, why doesn't my hair look like that?
My thinning hair is making me feel so old.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. With clinically proven ingredients like apple extract, biotin, and millet, Hair Volume nourishes your hair follicles to promote thicker, healthier-looking hair. Say goodbye to shedding thin and dull hair, and hello to thick, healthy hair with Hair Volume.
Since taking Hair Volume, the shedding has all but stopped.
Now, instead of being jealous of other women's hair, I have friends who are jealous of mine.
My hairdresser couldn't believe the difference in my hair. Now she's using Hair Volume too.
Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com, or find Hair Volume in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Veterans and active duty service members. When your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. An elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair. And all up to 80% off during Way Day. Shop Wayfair's Way Day from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you being with us today. Okay, so I got this, and it's in the text nation too, and I got an email about this, I think it was last week, and I didn't get to it, but there was actually an argument going on at an office, and the argument was what is right there on Text Nation, and you're going to love this one. The argument was, and they wanted me to clarify it, and I'm so sorry I missed it, and I meant to go back to it. They're arguing in their office whether or not that is really Greg singing on the Bluebell song about Bluebell ice cream.
Is that still going around?
Hey, Greg, it's still out there. An argument broke out in an office where some guy said, that's absolutely Greg Burgess. Another guy said, that ain't Greg singing Bluebell.
No.
So somebody said, I didn't know that. Papa, sing Bluebell for us.
I wonder why.
Greg, because we talked about it.
I remember that, but I mean, why would it?
But it's still alive. And so the answer is yes. That is Greg singing on Bluebell.
You got it.
I'm just, I can't take credit for it. That's part of the deal.
But why did they think it? How did it ever start? Did they think it's you? Do you have it?
Yes.
All right, listen.
Here's Greg singing.
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields.
Why would that?
It's Greg.
I mean, there's
I
nothing wrong
remember
with it.
our old country home.
Look, there's nothing wrong with it, but how did that start?
Does anybody remember how it started?
No.
It seems to me, did I come in and say right in here and I think it sounded like Greg? Or did
Wasn't
a
there
caller?
a female part and they claimed it was Lisa?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
What?
And Lily, honestly, she likes to sing and nobody.
That's right.
Oh, yeah. She sings for Greg and Greg
Ghost
alone.
Yeah. Picture this. This is going to slay you and Adler. I want you right now. Picture all of a sudden, we don't know what Greg doesn't tell us. And all of a sudden we look and we're watching a Bluebell TV commercial. And we're like, I think that's Greg's house. And all of a sudden out the front door he comes. I remember my old country home.
Walking down the steps.
That'd be good. Riley Green's in the background.
Oh, yes.
And Greg comes in.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
You hear Lisa back here on harmony? How we go, Lele?
Whoever said that I could sing, first of all, because the guy, I mean.
Where did that, Greg? Do you realize there were guys fighting in their office?
That was serious?
One guy took a stand.
Yeah,
nobody took a stand. I'm telling you, that's Greg singing Bluebell. They talked about it.
All right.
I remember my old country home.
All right, so I just asked Grok, I said, what male artist sings the Bluebell ice cream theme song? And I was really hoping they'd say Greg Burgess. Aaron Barker, a country songwriter
that's my name
and
I
singer,
work under.
performs the vocals of Bluebell Ice Cream's theme song.
Yeah.
Gosh,
We need to get old Aaron on.
Yeah.
Good old days. Please, try it, Greg. See if you can.
Remember all my country home.
Now, Greg, you're going to sing that on the tour, aren't you?
Oh, yeah. We're going to eat ice cream.
Picture everybody sitting there going, man, this is Jack. Look at all these LED screens, man. Everything's, wait a minute, something's happening up there. The lights going down. All of a sudden, the curtain opens. I remember my old country home. Good. Hello, everybody.
Yeah. That'd be a good way to start it. God.
Good evening, Montgomery.
I have no idea why that happened.
Stand up and shout. Okay, so
all right.
Now we know.
I'm sorry, people were arguing.
Greg, no, the guy was like, "Can you sell this right now?" And I'm sorry I didn't get back. I was like, I need to let them. And of course, my first instinct was, of course, that's Greg.
Of course, you were going to go that
sure.
route.
And I thought, well, I shouldn't say that.
Maybe it is.
Wow, he's a San Antonio native, Aaron Barker, and he's in the Nashville Songwriters Hall of Fame.
Yeah,
they're
saying that all of them sound somewhat like you, but they're saying there's one. It wasn't that one. I've heard. He said that, but there's one that that says really sounds like Greg. But I've never.
How do I sing?
Where they ever
What's
heard
that
you
mean?
sing?
I know. That's a great point.
I mean, they weren't there when you took that key part in that rat song we were doing.
No, they didn't know.
You think it's because after they heard you sing 1 week in April?
Maybe
you think
that was it.
No, Adler. I know this. I know this slays Adler every time. So Greg sang one line on some obscure, and it was such our band that we didn't do a rat song like you'd ever heard of. We did like some obscure rat song.
Yeah,
you think you're tough, and Greg sang an entire line or two, right? Two lines.
Sure why.
And so,
After I heard it back.
But my favorite is when Greg decided when we had to go play covers for money that Greg was going to do Georgia Satellites, Keep Your Hands to Yourself.
But that was too hard to sing.
That was my favorite when we took that on.
You know,
and if I'm not mistaken, for just a brief run, you sang "Shock Me" by Ace Frehley.
I did. Yes,
yeah.
I did. Forgot about that.
Yeah, right. So Greg has sang on 3 songs.
Not very well.
Lead.
It's hard to play.
Search
and
the
sing.
homemade
Really
taste
hard.
of Bluebell, Adler. See if that one comes up.
Yeah, here's Greg and Lisa singing.
All right.
The homemade taste of Bluebell.
Why would anybody
friends gather
That's me and Lisa. That's good, Greg.
The good old days are being made right now.
Somebody came up and said that was me.
That's you and Lee. That's Papa and Lee.
The homemade taste of Bluebell.
A lot of people don't know about it.
God, that's good. Of course, I want ice cream right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do we have any in the freezer?
Yeah, I
we
think
sure do. We
do.
got there late. Lick it up.
Yeah. Good song, by
Which
the
is
way.
a song by
Lick
Kiss.
it up.
You sing it in front of your mom, you'll get a look.
You will.
Frick.
No, I didn't know. I thought it was a new Kiss song.
Oh, when you were a little kid. Picture it.
What'd you say?
But now, you know us, if a new song came out, you think we weren't playing it in the living room?
Oh, sure.
We had the band set up. We had to learn to lick it up. When Mom walks in the room, it's awkward. Lick it up! Oh, what? Is that too loud? Is that too loud, Mom? Is dinner ready?
Yeah.
It's not the volume that's bothering me.
Don't want to wait till you know me better. Is dinner ready, Mom? Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Pick it up.
You didn't look at her with that face, did you?
Sure. Mama's coming in. Don't want to wait till you know me better.
I love his strut. He's got to do that.
Sure. Hey, a front man has a responsibility.
Yes, he does. Right? Yes,
He doesn't have an instrument. He's got to make it count.
Yeah. He's got to do. He's got to stand up and shout.
Did you know, speaking of, and I don't have this, because you guys are musicians, I'm basically just an entertainer they throw out there.
Rick,
but
you can't put musician on me.
But what I'm
Don't try to
saying
put that
is,
pressure on me.
I saw an interview with hey, does anybody think Eric Clapton's pretty good?
He's pretty good. Established.
He said that he cannot play Layla and sing at the same time.
He just can't do it.
Which is the reason why he said, "No, I'm sure if I worked on it, I could." He said, "But it would take so long."
Yeah.
And so he said, "Well, that's the reason why I don't sing till after the lick's over."
Yeah, try to play. Keep your hands to yourself.
All right, take us to break with the homemade taste of Bluebell.
Bluebell homemade ice cream.
Top of the hour. Oh, it's good stuff.
Oh.
Good stuff right there.
I'm going straight to the freezer right now.
I am too. No, you'll have to push me out with your bad shoulder.
And we're gonna lick it up.
That's right.
Lick it up.
Lick it up.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/BigVox. simplysafe.com/BigVox. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
All right. Here we go. Brand new hour. If you're ready, holler back. I'm ready to go, Burge. Thank you for being with us today. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. Don't forget those archives. Yeah, we got an archive every day on the YouTube channel and the podcast channel, so you never have to miss a moment on your own time. Be sure you subscribe to all that and click notifications so you can get updates. No new strange encounters this weekend. Catch any you've missed. Yesterday's Wednesday Bible study is new, and that archive is available for you now. It's from Text Nation, and I love this. Hey, this is out of Georgia. I am ready. Got my Are You Ready tour shirt in the mail yesterday. Yeah. Can't wait. Yeah, those of you that really pretty smart, we had thought about this idea that you can go ahead and get the tour merch before you even get to the theater, meaning you don't have to fool worrying about it, and you come there with it on ready to go.
That's it.
So it is available, and those things had to be stocked based on your demand. So those of you that ordered it, you just saw that from Text Nation, they're probably going to start coming to you in the mail now, if they haven't already, as far as tour merch is concerned. Speaking of that, and I gave a little bit of warning yesterday, if this is something that you want to go to, and it is going to be a blast in the fall, it will be unpredictable. It is us performing without a net on the stage. Everything's happening live. Things you like on the show will be done on the stage. You can participate. You'll have a chance to win. You might end up on stage. We'll be coming out into the audience, all that comedy, unpredictability, special guest, and then, of course, we will get a set from the world's greatest garage band. Mr. Lucky has been in that garage, and that door has been shut for 23 years. We've opened the door, and we're back. Greg on bass. Ryan Greenwood comes back on guitar. Eddie Van Adler gets to sit behind the kit. Kevin Derryberry on keyboards. And I'll attempt to get out front and see if Burge can go grab a little magic from the past. So we're going to have so much fun. But if you're putting off getting tickets, I just don't want you to have to spend more money than is necessary. They've got some early bird prices going right now, and I do want to caution you, go to our website, use the links that we have, because I did notice that there's some ticket brokers that have already started. So if you just start searching, you may get a broker that comes up and starts, giving you, only a few tickets left and da-da-da-da-da-da, and they're charging, a substantial amount more than you can buy them for. So don't pay more than you have to. There's some good seats still left. I think Startwell's on the one that has any in the premium section, but that's all right. I mean, the theaters all have good seats. So the premium part, all that does is get you a meet and greet and some little goodies and all that. The seats are still available in most every location, and they're good seats still available at good prices. So don't pay more than you have to. But I wouldn't put it off. I would go ahead and get it done as soon as you can, and that way you don't get charged more and all that.
Yeah, and for Text Nation, remember, it's simple. Just text TOUR. If you can't get to the website, just text us, text TOUR, and you'll get a reply back with a direct link.
Yeah, and we just want you guys, I wish that ticket prices could even be better than they are even at the lowest level, but there's just so much expense involved in all this now. So, but we want it to be a good show. We don't want you to come into a theater, and all of a sudden you're like, well, this is kind of thrown together. Mm-hmm. And it is going to be, everything's going to be primo. So it's going to be so much fun. And we're looking forward to spending that kind of time with you and spending a Friday night with some, just kind of having some fun. So it'll be a blast.
You know, you were talking about getting Mama the gift
get
of
Mama
the
some
tour tickets.
Yeah.
Terry asked me a good question on the Huntsville date. She said, "Are you going to bring your mom and dad?"
Oh yeah.
And I'm like, "Whew, I'm not sure, but we might." You know, my mom loves some music.
Oh,
Right
yeah.
here.
And she likes to feel the bass.
Yep.
And she loves Mr. Lucky.
Yeah. I know.
So, but
I mean, you are in their
started thinking,
hometown.
I know.
And I thought about Greg.
We're going to come into town and them not come.
I know.
I mean, it's a lot though.
It is.
Greg, can Mom still take the rock and roll part?
She would probably enjoy the most of the show, and maybe not that part.
Right.
She's going to want to see her two boys up there though.
Yeah, but she has some PTSD from her two boys
I
playing
bet.
rock and roll.
She's not going to like
She wanted
it.
in
to
her
support
house.
us the best she could, but
Yes.
yeah,
She's
and,
not
and
gonna
she
like it.
did, by the way, and I don't know how. I wouldn't have.
No.
She's going to hate it when we cover Lick It Up.
That's
Yeah,
probably
yes.
not one of her favorite songs.
Yeah,
no.
let's mark that right off the set
Yeah,
list.
okay. Good call.
Yeah, it's so
Hell's Bells. She's not gonna like that.
Right.
We're not. No. Roaring thunder, pouring rain.
Oh, now can we pull it? Yeah.
What if you throw your pick out and you to the audience and she catches it?
There you go, Mom.
There you go, Mom. So yeah, if your mama can, I mean, and I want to tell you that the actual here's a live band cranking out rock and roll, it's not going to be the whole night. You're not going to a rock concert. You're going to a comedy show that features a small rock concert.
Yeah. You're going to this show live.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
On stage.
As someone that's not in the band and can now watch it, I cannot wait. Can't wait.
Well, the other thing though that's going on that night, and I got to thinking about this a minute ago, which is another reason to come to the show. Is it even when we're trying to do things like Ride Again with Greg live on stage with audience members, we're trying to do a Burgess ball battle, just pulling people out of the audience. You're up on the stage, you know, with Andy Andrews, or we're out in the things that we literally have no idea what's going to happen. Think about the things that we plan, but then think about the things that we'll come back on Monday and go, I cannot believe what
You mean
happened.
like busted chandeliers, stuff
like
that?
that.
Little things like that.
You don't want to be like, right now there are people going, how did I miss it? Now you wouldn't want to be sitting under it.
No.
But back in the Rick and Bubba days when we did the, We Ain't Never Been Nowhere tour, and this is going to be like that on steroids because a lot of technology we have now we didn't have then with these LED screens and all that'll really make it a cool experience. But there's going to be those things where you turn on the show Monday after one of the Friday nights, and it's going to be like, oh, wow, so could y'all believe what happened? And you don't want to be that person going, I missed it. Now, again, the chandelier story, that's funny as long as you weren't sitting under it.
Right.
You don't want the glass
almost died.
Right. You don't want to be a person that said, I went to the show and it nearly killed me. You don't want that.
Stabbed by shards of glass. You don't.
Nobody wants that. But what I'm saying is when this show is live on the stage in front of an audience, there's things that you can plan, and then there's things that are just unpredictable. Who knows?
Yeah. So you're saying like the Monday after the show or something, somebody calls and it's like, I caught Greg's shirt. Oh, things like that.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep.
Like, I caught Greg's pants.
Yes.
He slung me his cowboy hat.
We do need tons of extra picks for you guys. Just go,
How about I threw me his wristband?
Speedy came by. Speedy came by me with a wireless mic, and I grabbed his leg, and my hand went all the way around it.
Yeah, I gripped him. Speedy came out in buttless chaps.
Greg, that was supposed to be a surprise.
Oh, darn it. I let the cat out of the bag. Adler had another meltdown. I was there.
Hey, were you going to do that? Adler, are you going to melt down on stage?
A live meltdown. Don't miss it.
Greg, y'all missed it. Adler dogged the band.
He got mad at the band. Stood up, said it wasn't funny.
He said, I'm a musician. This is ridiculous.
I'm tired of this.
I made eye contact with Greg and he flipped me off.
Rick blindside blocked me, and I'm suing him.
Hey, no, that actually happened.
Rick, that actually happened. Rick.
Get Speedy. Oh,
no, that was real. All the things we just said, all were real.
Yeah,
Maybe not the buttless chap.
Yeah,
well, that's true.
Well, Greg,
Well, then again,
that
he
was
was, but he did. He didn't even have no.
Greg, it
You
was
almost said I was buttless.
Greg,
You almost said that.
Greg, it was a special rendition of Calvin's Playhouse.
Yes, it was.
Well,
We'll be right back.
What happens there stays there.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Wayday long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Wayday. Shop Wayfair's Wayday from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2, our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3, our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
No doubt about that. No doubt about that. Thank you for being with us today, America, as we work our way through another one. BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. Another great idea for Mama. Mother's Day's coming up, and you're looking for a gift for Mama. This is a doozy. And, with the everyday earbuds, you get them at about half the price of the other premium audio brands. And then we're going to get you an additional 15% off, but they've upgraded the everyday earbuds. It now has the active noise cancellation, the multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once. Super comfortable, ergonomic design, stays put for Mama, no matter what she's doing. Some cool colors, too, now. Cotton candy, mango, cool mint, rose gold. Any of those speak to the personality of your mom? So why don't you go right now, BuyRaycon.com/BigVox, and get another 15% off. There's also a link at rickburgessshow.com right there under the sponsors button. Speaking of Mom, we've had this ongoing battle with, who's Mom's favorite. Greg has been at the top. Hard to push my sister out, very hard. But Greg has, Mama, boy, you hear about Greg. Oh, Greg does this. Greg's over here. He calls me every day. Greg came by. Greg stayed over here. Greg took me to get groceries. Greg. So yesterday, it was one of those situations where, Mom needed oldest son I had to get involved with something to help Mom out a little bit yesterday. And so
primary,
right. You're talking about power of attorney.
Yeah.
You talking about executor of the will? Is that who y'all talking about? Okay, so just, but
those take a lot of effort.
Yeah, right. Let me tell you, y'all better be good to me. Everybody better be good to me.
Put yourself out now.
Mm-hmm. Okay, here we go. How about this? Here comes Greg and Angie. So who do they need to see about this? Apparently it's Rick. Okay, so
and fortunate for Rick, that doesn't happen a lot. That's good.
So anyway,
it sounds really important, but you don't have to do a lot.
Most of that stuff's just a phone call.
Yeah.
But anyway, so Greg, wait a minute, hang on, let me get in that email and done. All right, so
took care of that.
Greg, let's see, DocuSign.
Oh boy, what a great invention!
I love DocuSign. So anyway, and I knew it was going to happen. So we handled, I went and picked her up. I actually brought her here to the conference room. So she was up here at the studio looking around, and we had a little meeting in the conference room. And so, and then I knew. She says, now, tell me what you're doing next. Well, nothing, Mom, just going home for dinner. I mean,
Keep him there while you got him.
And she goes, well, I really do need a few things from the grocery store.
Uh-oh.
And I said, well, then let's stop. You know what? I don't want to mess you up. And I'm like, no. And then she goes, I know. What time is Sherry have after dinner? I said, well, Mom, Sherry can just eat. It doesn't matter. I told her I didn't know what time I'd be home today. Well, just take me on home. I don't want to mess up you getting back in time for dinner because I know we've done this and now I just wanted to get some things to eat. Some of those meals that are easy to make, so I'll have something to eat. But I'm good. Just take me on home. And I'm like, Mom, no, we'll stop here.
Eat.
We'll stop here. Well, I don't want to put you out. And I'm, Mom, you're not putting me out. And I said, Mom, look, I'm not. She goes, well, now I would like to look at the BOGOs. And I'm like, Mom, that's fine. We can look at the BOGOs.
She claims you won't let her.
And she goes, I know you're going to want to. I said, well, do you care if I look at the list? And she goes, oh, no, I'm not giving you the list. And I said, well, what are you suggesting? Well, I know you'll start planning out the best way for us to get through the grocery store with this list.
Yep.
And I'm like, Mom, does that sound like me?
She's got her stuff that she gets every time. But every now and then she likes to get out and venture a little.
And then it happened. Honestly, I've gotten to the point now where I could just send Greg and not even go. He knows what to do.
That's true.
I mean, that was said to me. And I'm like, Mom, you shouldn't say that to me as I'm parking the truck. You know it. I mean, it's...
he can go by himself.
Right.
So
I'll tell you
it.
what, you want me to text Greg real quick and see if he can't run here and get it for us?
He's not here.
At the house?
Right. Greg, can you mind coming back from the valley? And so we get in. And guys, I want y'all to know, seriously, I try. I do. I said to myself, do not rush your mother in the grocery store. I listen to all your texts. I listen to all your emails. And I've listened to all three of you in your coaching. This is something, she spends a lot of time at her place, and she's out now. We're doing things. She's been up to the office. I should just let her enjoy.
Yeah.
She's moving. We need her exercising. She's moving down the aisle.
Yeah.
Could maybe go a little quicker, but I mean,
it's sprinting.
Right. And
She's 84. Let her walk.
And
just let her. It's her grocery run.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. So
you're just there to support her and get her there.
All I could think about, if Mom was just a little bit smaller, I could put her in one of those race cars.
Oh, yeah.
And
how much time you'd save on that?
Oh, can you imagine me zipping her around that grocery store? Just drive, Mom. Since you don't get to drive anymore.
Pretend like you're driving.
Right. So since you don't get to drive anymore, you can get to pretend like you drive, and we can get through here. But
start raking stuff off.
Your mom rake.
Yeah.
Right.
She's watching. Hey.
This is one of these things. And Rick, just be quiet. Rick, just stay out of it. Just let her do whatever she wants.
Yeah.
What do you care, Rick? Why do you care? Wow, Mom, that's a big old bag. That's a big old box of cereal. Well, it's buy one get one free. How much Cheerios you gonna eat? and she was like, well, this is the less expensive. I said, not if you don't eat it all. Are you feeding the whole community? How many people getting Cheerios?
You're debating your mom in the aisle?
Greg, have you seen that box of Cheerios?
It's a big one. Family size.
Yeah, she said, but what's buy one get one free?
Yeah.
And then I don't get the other, so I just take the discount.
Yeah.
But Mom, you have enough Cheerios to feed the troops.
Yeah.
And and then she said, but this is what I want. Right, Rick.
So
what do you care? Of course, then it became the thing that kept the bags from being efficient. Now we got a big old giant box sticking out and the bags won't work. You ever try to put a big old box inside one
of those? Keeps tipping over.
Yeah, keeps tipping that. Now
Turn it sideways.
Because I want to get all the bags in two hands. Now this big box is messing us up.
It adds to it.
If we had a regular size Cheerios, this would have worked.
Yeah. Please tell me you're not telling her that.
No, I'm just thinking it.
Okay. Well, now you're telling her. Hey.
No, not yet. And so I want y'all to know that I'll tell you what, she'll make a face. She'll go over and like look. She goes, let me look at this. Sometimes I like this. And she'll make it look.
Yeah.
Push it back.
Give you that.
Yeah. And then she's really upset for some reason that over in their sandwiches, Publix, if I could share with this, my mother doesn't know why you don't have the ham sandwich anymore.
I know exactly the one you're looking for. Boar's head.
Yes, yeah, and it's got the pretzel bun.
Yeah.
The slider.
Yeah.
She's upset because the pretzel bun slider, they don't have a ham version anymore. She got it one time and she liked it, and for some reason they won't put it back.
Hadn't been there in a while.
No, I hadn't. I said, Mom, they have other kinds.
They look good.
I really wanted the ham one. Right, but
turkey's okay. Turkey ain't never killed.
Why do you think they don't put the ham one in here? I don't know. I don't have any idea.
Somebody didn't sell enough.
I said, would you like for me to say something to somebody? No, I just don't know why there's not a ham one.
Did you find a white coat and ask him or something?
I was going to. I finally sold her on the chicken one. So she took the chicken.
It does look like a good sandwich. I'll admit that.
Yes. But
you didn't like power push her in the back. No. Like, hurry up.
No, it didn't. And
for some reason, I'm picturing her in the little race car.
In a low moment for me, Mom's the one who remembered where the truck was because I couldn't. All right, so
that's not a good sign.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin-safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Thanks for being with us today, America. We got a lot of irons in the fire, making it happen week after week after week after week. You know, anybody can do it maybe one day, but can you get up and do another show, and then another show, and then another show, and then another show? That kind of separates the pretenders from the real deal. And we thank you for being with us as we are rolling through another. So also, we got to get an update. Adler, who will be leaving us a little bit early today to go do what we all have done as dads, and go be part of something going on with one of his kids today. Is it both of them or just one?
Field trip. I think just the older one.
Yeah. Right. Just the older one. But you also, on your daughter's actual birth date, we heard about the birthday party.
Yes.
But on her actual day, you went over, which is cool, to have lunch with her on her birthday at school, right?
Yes.
Yeah. And then there was this bonus thing that you did.
It's apparently part of it.
Is it?
Yeah, evidently. There's a lot of stuff, guys. There's a lot of stuff.
So much to do.
Who knew that, like, being a parent was going to take so much work?
What's that all about?
Everybody constantly telling you to go
downtime.
Constantly ask you to do stuff and go places.
Right.
Be involved.
I went to my daughter's school, Ruby. She's 6 now. Can't believe it.
Wow.
And she's sick of me saying to people, she's gonna be taller than me soon.
Yeah.
Are you overdoing that?
She's very sick of hearing, because everybody comments on how tall she is.
Right.
Like just yesterday, I had her with me. We went to go pick up the 3-year-old. And just some lady at that school was like, "Oh, hello, how old?" She was like, "My birthday." She's like, let's see, are you in 2nd or 3rd grade?" And she goes, "Nope, I'm in kindergarten." So that happens all the time. So I end up having to use that line a lot. And Ruby's sick of hearing me say it.
Okay.
She is. She's like, "Wow, Dad, you'll repeat a joke, I guess."
Get some new material.
Yeah.
Let me
hack.
Let me caution you, Mr. Hack. You know, I was a tall kid, and I remember all this, where people almost treat you like you're a part of the carnival or something.
Right.
Oh, look at the size of this kid.
Right.
And at one point, I remember I started walking with my shoulders slumped over because I was self-conscious about how much taller I was.
Yeah. You don't want to be as tall. Yeah.
So be careful.
No, we're working on posture because it runs in the family. Bad posture.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Right here. So I arrived at the school. I actually was very rushed and very worried I wasn't going to be on time because I had her lunch. I was bringing her lunch.
Oh, you can't mess this up.
So she's going to be looking around
don't want that.
an empty hall, hungry, sad,
crying.
Going to make bad decisions later in life because of it.
Oh, sure.
All
trauma.
I always picture you in a hurry in that empty van. It's just you, in that big van.
Yeah. Real hard to drive. Sick of driving it.
Wears you out physically. Wish you had another option.
Hey, I'm driving. I picture myself in like a go-kart all the time. I'm like, man, I could be zipping around if I had like a go-kart instead of this huge bus that I bought for my daily driver for some reason.
Right.
Should
probably be a special trip only vehicle.
It should be. Yeah. So I ran to pick up some food that she likes from a store, fast food place, and also had cupcakes. So I had a lot of things to remember.
How many cupcakes?
For the whole class.
What?
That's what you do, evidently. So many things.
Oh, yeah.
And so I get to the school. I've got like my hands full. I look like I'm bringing a feast for the entire school. And, I feel like they look at me kind of close when I'm trying to go into the school, which is fine. I would double check me too.
Look, Adler, let's just be real. Yeah. You're not the typical dad that comes up there.
Right. So I appreciate that.
You got a little different look. You're unique.
Yeah. I'm
good.
fine
I'm
with
Ruby
it.
Daddy. I'm good.
I get it. And, I appreciate them just being sure, just checking, And
they should.
So I made it on time, and then I'm 4 minutes early, so now I'm just a man standing in the hall of a school with bags in my hands, like just outside the lunchroom, like don't know what to do, don't know where to look.
Yeah.
Don't know where to stand. Not real sure where to stand.
Where's the official?
No, didn't know where to stand. Stood in a couple places, like, am I out of the way here, or am I out of the way here?
Yeah.
Right.
But then she turns a corner, birthday crown on, birthday, like you get from Burger King, that kind of thing.
Love her.
And it all was worth it.
She's running down the hall. And she's at this age where she's worried about seeming like a big kid, but then like wearing a paper crown for your birthday all day long is still cool.
Sure.
It's like a really sweet spot, in which she's just so precious.
That's so good.
So she runs down the hall, gives me a big hug. I'm just like, oh man, this is amazing. I can't believe this is my life. Her teacher said that she could pick one friend to eat with me because we had like our own little special table. So it was me but she said, I just want just my daddy. And I didn't. I took that to mean that she didn't want to hurt any of her friends' feelings.
Pretty
not
smart.
that I was enough.
Pretty smart.
I don't
on
think
her
that's
part.
what it was. But
Great. She's got a good PR future.
I think she does too.
Yeah.
So we eat, and then it's cupcake time. So I bust out the cupcakes for her whole class. And speaking of these kids being right on the bubble of being like babies, but also like big kids, I hand out these cupcakes. And there was chocolate and vanilla, and the chocolate ones went quick.
Of
but
course,
we ended
yeah.
up okay. I had
Right.
one left. It was fine. But I look, and these kids, and they'll just look at you with a plain face, and they'll speak pretty well. But there are some things that they're still missing. And the amount of chocolate all over all of these kids' faces.
How do they get it? You're eating it.
Yeah.
You're not rubbing it on your face.
I mean, it's on noses. It's on cheeks. It's not just around their mouth. It is. I have almost every single kid just covered in icing.
It's so good.
all over them.
And then they'll just come up to you and act like it's not even on their face.
I know.
Are you going to read a book to us later? Yeah. Your face is covered in icing. Before I answer that question, you are
Has
covered.
anybody got a wet one?
Yes. And so that's also a thing, evidently, is you go read to them.
I didn't know about this.
I didn't either. And so
I remember mystery reader. You would be asked by the
Yeah.
teachers, "Can you be our mystery reader?"
Oh,
But-
cool.
but
I read Larry the Leaf to a class.
Sure did.
And a Scott.
I didn't know about it. It's your kid's
She was
birthday.
lovely.
Read to us.
I guess so.
I didn't know about that.
And so the teacher was like, "Now, are you allowed to be around children?" I was like, "Yes, I am legally.
Yes, I know.
There's no problems there at all."
You could see this face on one of them.
Background check would be surprisingly clean.
Yes, yeah. And so she was
There
like,
was one incident with a keychain, but that's a long time
That's
ago.
what I was a kid then too.
Surely.
Yeah.
And so I follow the class to their classroom.
Oh.
And they're sitting on their little spots on the rug and
miniature chairs.
And I'm there in a miniature chair. Yes.
Oh,
Those
Real
are
low.
tough. Those are tough.
They are.
And
They're
she's
pretty
just so
solid.
proud. There's Daddy right
I
there.
know she's not embarrassing me yet.
That's coming.
That's
Why's your
coming at,
daddy's
like,
hair so
second
long?
grade?
Yeah. Why'd your dad drive a creepy van?
Yeah. Why's your dad got long hair and a beard?
Why is your
Your
dad-
mom has a beard.
How is your daddy Jesus?
Right.
There was that.
I remember
There
that.
really was that.
I remember that.
At the old school, it was a private school, and there was the 1970s Jesus on the hall.
I remember
And
that.
little 4-year-olds and 3-year-olds would look up and point and say, "Ruby Daddy, Ruby Daddy."
I remember that.
Which
It's
was
one of my
just-
favorite stories.
Yeah,
That's
it's
good.
fantastic.
A lot of pressure there.
And I was wearing a robe and handing out bread that added to it a little bit.
It did.
Few loaves.
But you really were just dressed as a Red Cross doctor.
Right.
God, that's good. Man.
I'm here all week.
That's great.
I thought it was a doctor, really. And so Ruby pulls out the book.
Uh-oh.
that I'm gonna
Did she
read.
pick it
She
out?
picked it out.
Okay.
Oh, my.
Every cowgirl needs a horse.
That's perfect. That is absolutely perfect.
And so every cowgirl needs a horse. So now I'm reading Every Cowgirl Needs a Horse.
Okay.
And it's a story about a girl that is
Needed a horse.
she's a cowgirl, lives in a neighborhood. She
Didn't
not
have
a
a
real
horse.
cow.
Right.
And she's trying to convince her parents to give her a horse.
Well, yes.
Oh.
And I'm throwing in jokes in there, and the kids are not getting it.
You're trying to do
Yes.
stand-up
Oh,
to
yes.
6-year-olds?
I was
Did you
trying
do
to-
any weird voices?
I added like, howdy, partner, things like that.
Golly.
Every cowgirl needs a horse now, you hear? Giddy up. And
Is the teacher? What's the response from the teacher?
the teacher, I
She
think,
seemed concerned or laughed?
she was okay with it. Yeah,
Okay.
she was good.
She's ready for it to be over. Yeah.
One of my favorite
Golly.
things when I read to my kids is like I'll read the title. Every cowgirl needs a horse, a book, and then I'll read it. And because that's stupid. Like, why would you even? You don't need to say
Add
a
the
book.
book.
It's
Right.
Are
obviously
you
a
doing
book.
that as a bit?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, I do that all the time.
Does it work?
It makes my wife laugh. And I forgot that the teacher doesn't know that I'm trying to be funny, so
no.
I did it again. A book. And then I start, and it's just quiet. So
weird.
I felt like right out the gate. Crickets right out the gate. I'm like, I'm dying out here. This is a tough crowd. Ooh.
And then you started doing the voice more because you were compensating.
Yes.
Right.
Girl wants a bike, or girl wants a horse.
Right.
Parents get her a bike instead.
Oh.
But because she's got such a great imagination, she just goes straight into it's okay, and she's treating her bike like a horse.
Oh, that's kind of scary.
With that voice?
With
weird kid.
yeah, it's not weird. It's pretending, and it's whimsical and fun.
Does she pet the bike like a horse?
She's like, it's okay, steady there, girl.
Well, she's pretty delusional.
Oh, really? Greg, please don't be with
Well, Greg, you're not alone. There's one kid, because there's multiple pages of the book in which she's just talking, and the kid's like looking around. One of the kids is like, it's not a horse, it's a bike. It's not. It's a bike. It's not a horse. It's a bike.
He kept saying that.
Yes.
Funny.
And so the rest of the class is kind of going along with it, and I finally just have to go. She's pretending it's a horse. You are right. It is a bike.
But he was starting to pick up momentum. You had to stop him.
Yes.
Bike. Why would you think it's a horse?
Would you have embarrassed her if you would have brought the Henry the Horse Head? And
I thought about that, but I didn't want to scare any kids.
Yeah.
I already do that.
I believe that ship is already set.
Yeah, right. I already do that.
I mean, when
already.
you walked in with cupcakes, you got them.
Yeah, that's true. I really did think about the horse head thing.
It's a
bike. But some kids, it's not a horse, it's a bike. Miss Man's lying. So is that girl.
Right.
No, it's pretend.
It's just called pretend.
It's about pretending and never giving up.
I understand being truthful with kids, but have we removed pretend?
Right.
I know.
Yeah.
Pretend's all
Let
right.
them enjoy it.
Right.
So, I get to the end of the book, and there was I tried to pull a nugget out of there, and I'm like, now y'all remember when she fell off her bike?
No,
what did she do?
No, you didn't.
No,
You
she
asked
got
questions. No,
back
you didn't.
on.
No, you didn't try to teach a lesson.
You never give up.
You didn't try to teach a lesson.
And I added more to the book. I was like, try again. It doesn't matter if you fail. Remember, just keep on trying, and you can accomplish anything your little hearts and minds can ever dream of accomplishing.
Why did you go into a Southern Colonel?
I don't know. It was inspirational.
And then they carried you out to the van.
Yeah.
So they went home and said, today, Ruby's daddy inspired us all.
Yeah, with words of pretending a bike is a horse.
Yes.
And that was every cowgirl needs a horse. Happy birthday, baby Ruby. It was a great day. Thank y'all for
It was a great day.
I gotta go to the zoo later today.
Yes.
Yeah.
This father thing. A lot of obligations.
Yeah, a lot of things. Trying to be present and all that.
What?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case? Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
If you've got spring fever, Lowe's has the cure. During Springfest, make your landscape stand out with 3 free bags of Miracle-Gro 3/4 cubic foot garden soil when you buy 3. Plus, get up to 40% off select major appliances to keep clothes, food, and dishes fresh all season long. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 4/22 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for details. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. All right, we're here. Thank you for being with us. If you've missed any of the show today, catch it on the archive later. So let's do just a brief, it won't take long, brief update as far as, we try to at least kind of keep you updated when we're all having fun too. Well, this one for all the apologists out there, which is weird, watching people become apologists for Iran's evil dictatorship there. But anyway, for those of you out there keeping score, Iran now to execute first female protester.
Saw that.
Tied to the anti-regime unrest. So this woman had the audacity to try to stand up and speak freely and oppose her government, and they're going to burn her, hang her, something today for all to see. So those of you out there that keep wondering why we're doing what we're doing, and if these people were to get a nuclear weapon, I'm sure they could be trusted with it. So,
you think The View will cover that, Rick?
They probably will not cover that today, no. The other thing is Iran still in the negotiations. They are not agreeing to stop with the uranium. They said they're ready to agree to kind of the stuff Obama tried to get them to agree to, but then they lied to Obama and didn't do it. The enriching of the uranium at a certain level, but they are not giving in to giving it all up, which, if you remember, we said here the likelihood of them doing that we thought was pretty low. So that has led to the Strait of Hormuz continue to be blocked by the United States. Two can play at this game, so now we're running it on who can get in and who can't. We've stopped at least 10 ships from coming through.
It's costing Iran about $435 million a day.
Yeah. So what we have now, and I heard this. Here's where we are on Iran right now. Militarily, as of now, our country seems to say we have done all we needed to do. We've completely obliterated them from a military standpoint, and now we're going to crunch them in a financial way. Like what Speedy just said, by the blocking of the Strait of Hormuz ourselves. And also, if they don't come around soon, that we're supposed to go back to the table, there are some other sanctions that Trump is about to put on them that will cripple them even more financially. So you've got the military obliteration, and now you've got the financial crunch to try to get them to the negotiating table and them accept the terms that we have laid down. Mm-hmm. So that's kind of where we are.
Yeah.
Nothing's really changed on that, but that's where we are on that. I will say, too, as you were talking about the View today, I see that we're being lectured by Elizabeth Banks today, or ladies, you are.
Oh, no.
Yeah, actress Elizabeth Banks, which, as Greg says, we all cannot believe that we missed her commentary. Because I don't know about all of you. I want to know what Elizabeth Banks thinks about it.
Absolutely.
If you're a woman in the audience right now, especially a white woman, actress Elizabeth Banks doesn't understand you. The 53% of white women who voted for President Donald Trump over Vice President Kamala Harris, she cannot believe, and she's got a lot of expertise in politics. She was in Hunger Games. And pretending, to be somebody. She says that all of you voted for a fascist regime.
Really?
Now, a woman in Iran is going to be killed today,
right?
Because she opposed the government, and they're going to kill her today. But the Trump administration is a fascist regime, and she cannot believe that you guys voted for him. She doesn't really lay out how he's a fascist. She just says that he is.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
The women voted for him because they had no candidate in Kamala Harris. I mean, she was not qualified. She was a terrible candidate.
Yeah, she was.
Now, you would be in trouble if you would say to Elizabeth Banks, I can't believe how stupid you are to vote for Kamala Harris.
Right.
Because, as Greg just pointed out, that's a pretty dumb vote for America.
Yeah, that's a bad candidate.
And was just placed in there with no votes. Let's not forget that.
No qualifications. Hasn't done anything really well. I didn't see her as someone I would want to run the free world.
No.
And so, but she's smarter than all of you because she just can't believe what y'all did.
Yeah.
She can call my wife. She'll tell her.
Right. And it's always funny when she's referring to her character in Hunger Games about being a revolutionary. I still can't get...
Which one was she?
She was
the evil one.
Yeah, something there in the middle.
I can't remember.
She was I can't remember. But anyway, when they talk about being a revolutionary, I still can't wrap my mind around people who claim to be freedom lovers who want to vote for the party that right now wants the biggest, largest government. Yeah, that just doesn't make sense to me.
It really doesn't.
I don't understand that. They want more government in our lives while claiming to be a revolutionary. And these 53% of white women are stupid. When you throw words out, you have to stop and maybe go look them up. Maybe just say, can I find a definition of this before I claim it and see if that really aligns with how I'm actually living? So anyway, that's I wanted you guys to know that. There's the update. So the Iranian government, fourth or fifth string, whatever it is, they're going to execute a woman today for opposing them. Elizabeth Banks says all of you that voted for Trump, that she doesn't understand you, white women. And we're still blocking the Strait of Hormuz. and we're crunching now, Iran, from a financial place. So we'll see how it all turns out. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, broadcasting from the real world with Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America, it's time for the show.
Who's ready? Who's ready? There we go. As you heard, the gang's all here. Speedy, Greg, and Adler. Burge in the one seat. Thank you for being with us. Our number's 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Same number to text us as well. You can do that. Just text us there at the same exact number, 888-624-4869. We can see your text in real time, so that's easy to respond there. You can also email us. Find all that information at rickburgesshow.com. If you go there to the team, you'll find everybody's picture, everybody's X account, everybody's Instagram, everybody's email. So all that is there as well. And speaking of that, I got a couple of emails here for Hey Burge. Hey Burge. Hey Burge. Come on. Well, I'm getting more and more emails about uncomfortable prayer requests in church. And I want y'all to know, y'all are slaying me. I got one last night that I don't even have included because I haven't figured out how to word it yet. But it's a doozy. I'll let y'all maybe read it, and y'all can maybe give me some pointers on how I would present this.
Okay.
Here's a good one. There was a lady in the church that we went to when I was a teenager that would call my dad or mom in the middle of the night for odd prayer requests. One night around 2 or 3 a.m., she called our house and told my dad she had an urgent prayer request. Do you hear the time?
Yeah.
Do y'all hear the time?
Yeah.
So he answers the phone. He's thinking life and death, of course.
Yeah.
Pray for my dog because his ear isn't laying right.
That Rick, just put that up. That ain't right.
Pray for my dog
What's that even mean?
because his ear isn't laying right.
What is right about a dog's ear?
Maybe it's sitting up a little bit.
My dad had enough, and he said, I'm sorry, I won't say her name. I'm not the pastor. If you call me again in the middle of the night, you'd better be dying or somebody better be dying. I do not want to, but I'm going to threaten that I might possibly harm your dog.
Oh, my God.
His dad had enough.
I'm going to straighten his ear out.
Right.
2 a.m.
He said that he did call back the next day. My dad called back the next day and apologized for threatening to kill her dog.
Well, it was 2 a.m.
Yeah, right. So that...
and it ain't like he was in distress. It's just his ear.
Right. And the one that we laughed at yesterday was that one about the warranty. I can't get past that one.
That was fun.
Here's another one. Hey, Burge. I think I need to call foul on my wife. This is not a prayer request, different topic here. We were at the park walking We've been there. Go out and walk a little bit where you walk. Yep.
Say hey to everybody.
And an older couple was walking by. My wife proceeds to say loudly, "Leave it up to a man to get you lost." As the older wife walking by lets out a laugh. I just want to be clear. I was not lost. There were 2 entrances, and I chose one to go to. The park is a nice size. That's not a foul. Like, you accusing me of being lost? We were at the right park. I just went another way. And she announces to strangers that I've got us lost. We're not lost. I just went a different way. This is from Steve in Virginia.
I don't recognize. That I can find my way in.
Yeah. Your wife shouldn't announce to other people, "Leave it to a man to get us lost. Or we're going the wrong way."
That was for the other lady.
It was?
Yeah.
And she got a little chuckle?
I think they can all relate at some point.
How funny. So stupid.
Yeah, that's that is a foul. I mean, she should, not say it to other people.
Yeah.
But I think she might have been guilty of what you have, Speedy, and that is because they were apparently going the wrong way. Is there a wrong way on a walking trail? I don't think there is. It's almost like she was uncomfortable. So she just kind of protected herself by trying to say something. That's not something you might.
Almost like we're aware
we're
walking the wrong way, and here's why.
Right.
Even though those people probably didn't care.
Right.
Sounds like something you'd do.
Right. Also, this is a big one. You guys were recently discussing the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame inductees and your frustration with the non-rock and roll members. I certainly agree with you, but I've come up with a theory that has helped me. I was listening to an old episode of Casey Kasem. You know how they run these old American Top 40? And she writes, "Dear Casey."
I've picked it up a few times, stayed with it.
Yeah.
Someone had asked a question about how many hits somebody had for something. Casey gave the answer this way. He said, in the rock and roll era, they got me thinking the first rock and roll song came out in like 1951. This started the rock and roll era. Before that, it was like the big band era. If you think of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame as the era of music, we're not then in a genre. That helps you to be able to stomach this.
Okay.
Country music predates this, so it's not considered, except for a few artists, Johnny Cash, Elvis, etc. So rock and roll is a genre of music within the era of a music that we are still in, which is also called rock and roll. Just a theory. Hope this helps.
Oh.
Can y'all be okay with that?
Not really.
I mean, I understand what they're trying to say here, but when I hear the term rock and roll, I don't think of Sade. I mean,
I don't.
I know
I'm
she's
not
saying.
even close,
I know
yeah.
she's saying that this was a successful artist in the rock and roll era.
Yeah, but
so she's saying, see the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame as the Rock and Roll era Hall of Fame. Can we do that? Are we willing? Are we willing to do that?
I just asked Rock, why are non-rock artists inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame? It came back and said because the institution defines rock and roll as a broad spirit of rebellion, influence, and innovation rather than a strict genre.
Right.
Well, I don't. Sade didn't fit that either.
No.
Right?
Hey, Burge.
Yeah.
Listening to today's first segment with last night's supplement and supper discussion. Personally, I want you to know I like organ meat.
What now?
I'll always pull the hearts, livers, and gizzards from the game when they're nice, clean, and not shot up.
No.
I'm not.
Wow. I forgot about gizzards. I can remember our grandfather, Mom's dad, Ted would eat gizzards.
Yeah.
Do you remember that?
Yeah.
I'm
not a gizzard person.
Isn't the gizzard the thing that like breaks down the pebbles and stuff in the grit?
Something like that.
What is the gizzard?
It's a highly muscular, thick-walled second stomach.
Yes.
Found in birds.
Wow.
Chicken gizzards.
Burge, I want you to know I'm a Field of Green subscriber, so I do enjoy that every day. And it says, so I do have that, but I want you to know that I think the eating the organ meat also provides things that we all badly need. They're full of all kinds of
have to do with
vitamin A and things like this.
Yeah.
He even throws in this. You may not know this, but if you go back to the Indian tribes, they always ate the organs first.
They also lived in a teepee.
Thank you, Greg. Well said.
Not very comfortable.
Right. Thank you.
Just saying.
Right. Okay. Thank you, Greg. That's the way to put that in there, because
you have loincloth is a good idea,
right? Well, you have to add that just a little bit. And
so, I mean, do we really want to be like the natives?
Right. And I didn't see them come up with indoor plumbing either.
No, they did not, Rick. They dug holes.
Interesting stuff.
You know who loves a good old chicken gizzard?
Who?
Gerald Cate.
Does he?
He loves them. There's a place not far from where we would hunt, and we'd have to go there at lunch and let him get gizzards.
Wow.
And he'd talk about it all day.
Wow. That's funny.
Hey, we got to go hunt and get some of them gizzards.
Like fried or what?
Fried.
Okay.
Fried gizzards?
Yeah.
All right.
He wouldn't shut up. I ate a few of them.
And?
Ain't that bad.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Here's the tale of Tina searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Tell GoodRx wrote in, hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Hot foot it to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
Veterans and active duty service members. When your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Oh, yeah. Thanks for being with us today. That number I just gave you, 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Reminder, yesterday's Wednesday Bible study archive is available. It is on our YouTube channel and podcast channel. We finish the book of Ephesians. And we do not have a new Strange Encounters coming out this weekend, but catch up on the ones that are already there. ShopMando.com, getting a lot of good Mando email. Burge, thanks for turning us on to Mando. And, of course, a lot of ladies out there, thank you for turning my man on to Mando. Yeah, because before that, let's stay, stank. Because the old deodorants, all they really do is throw a little fragrance on top of BO, and isn't that a pleasant smell? So now you can be ready. Don't mask it anymore, fellas. Let's Mando it. Go to shopmando.com. You will get a discount. Yes, these are available at retailers, but we're getting you 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. The key is the mandelic acid. That's the key. It neutralizes what's actually causing the odor. 72 hours worth of protection. Just put it on like you do any other deodorant. I am all in on Mando. Speedy's all in. We're using it now. So go to shopmando.com. Get that 20% off and have confidence, not worrying about, it's midday. I got to apply again. It's late in the day. Got to put a little more on. No, you just put this on and live your life. Also, the link is found at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. Some other things to talk about on the show today that are going on in the world. You don't want to be a Debbie Downer here.
Yeah.
No.
But wow, Pope Leo.
Hey, Pope.
Can somebody cull Pope Leo? I don't know. Can you cull the Pope?
I don't.
I mean, can you go? Can you go to the Pope and say, "Hey, Leo, you come on, you're killing us."
Back off.
Yeah, I don't fully understand what Pope Leo is doing. I'm not Catholic, but I have Catholic friends who feel the same way. They're like, "Wow, what's up with this Pope?"
Mm-hmm.
And so, did I hear him say that he thinks that world leaders should not fund war? What's his
it says Pope says the world is being ravaged by a handful of tyrants and condemns leaders who spend billions on wars.
So does that mean all leaders that spend billions on wars? Like, should the leaders in World War II, we shouldn't have spent that money?
I don't know.
Is that what he's saying? What?
I mean, nobody wants to be doing what we're doing. The president has even said, "I wish we didn't have to do this."
Yeah, we all kind of wish that.
Nobody wants this.
And I kind of wonder. I mean, I guess if you're the Pope, you've read the Bible.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna get an email on
You're
that
off
one.
in it now.
Sorry. A lot of war in there. Lot of righteous war. I mean, a bunch of it. Good, evil and all that. Iran. If you take that's one of those statements that almost sound childlike.
Yeah,
I just wish there wasn't any more war. I wish the world would be at peace. Well, yeah, we all do. I don't think sometimes war is uncomfortably necessary, and it has been since the fall of mankind, and it's going to continue as Jesus, y'all might know him, as he actually said that this war thing is going to go all the way to the end, and until he comes back and we have the final war, and then we'll have peace. But and sometimes war is necessary. So with the Pope, I would love to say to the Pope, so tell me you don't have any concerns about an evil regime and the treatment of people. We're going to, execute a woman today for opposing the government. You don't see anything righteous and maybe not letting them have a nuclear weapon. And when they say to you, by the way, Pope, you and Israel, that they would like to eradicate us from the face of the earth, and if they get the right weaponry to do it, they probably will, because they are believing in their religion that that's righteous to kill all of us. You don't think we should maybe go on offense and try to make sure they're not able to do that? You don't think that's righteous at all? So here's Scott Jennings, a video 3. He said he would like to give Pope Leo a few pointers, how he thinks he could play a role in a historic path to peace versus what he's doing right now, and that's making broad statements that really are not real world statements. So here is Scott Jennings taking this on.
It's interesting that you referenced Pope John Paul II and President Reagan. I was thinking about this this evening. There's a tremendous opportunity here for this Pope. If he would look at it this way: we're in the middle of a ceasefire, this blockade is working, there are no bombs falling, there's diplomacy going on right now. And there is a real chance, because of what Trump has done and the situation we find ourselves in, for the world to bring pressure, economic pressure, and diplomatic pressure, just like what was done in the 80s, to bear against this terrorist regime, just the way it was brought to bear against the Soviets in the 1980s. And so I get the feeling sometimes the Pope might be feeling a little adversarial, at least in some of his comments toward President Trump. I don't know that personally. It's my sense of it. But in this moment where you have, there's no bombs falling right now. There's a blockade, there's some restraint going on, and there's talks going on. This to me is a moment where you could have a partnership for peace in a way that brings this terrorist regime that, by the way, has been at war with the West for nearly 50 years to its knees.
Yep. That's kind of where we are. Mm-hmm. And I don't understand why the Pope doesn't see that. That seems so obvious to me. So, and again, but maybe we'll get there. But it just, I don't understand this approach he's taking right now.
Yeah, he one thing that was pointed out, I was recently listening to a news podcast, he's the first pope to have ever been born in the United States. And he is weighing in on U.S. politics in a way that other popes have not before.
Yeah.
Mentioning specific politicians, presidents by name. He's definitely taking this a step further as far as his direct assessment and comments on U.S. Political policies.
Well, yeah, and y'all all see it. So does Jennings. There's a flaw in what he's saying, is that, like on October the 7th, right? It was the 7th of October,
Mm-hmm,
right?
mm-hmm.
I don't recall the Israelis doing anything that warranted that attack on them. So maybe sometimes you can say, I want to live in peace with everybody around me, but they have to agree to that too. Everybody with me?
Yeah.
They have to agree to that.
It takes two to tango.
Right.
Yeah,
if I go, hey, Iran, I want to live at peace with you, well, they have to agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And they have to say, we're not going to be launching terrorist attacks around the world anymore. And, for 50 years or 47 years, as Jennings just pointed out, I know we've been saying we want to kill all of y'all. We're not going to do that anymore. Well, we got to have that. I mean, you can't have peace if only one side agrees to it.
Yeah.
Because I may get attacked sitting there going, well, I didn't really want to fight, but somebody's punched me in the face.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm in a fight, or else they're going to harm my family.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I didn't want this to happen. I wanted to kind of live in my neighborhood. I didn't want this person to knock my door down and come in here. So this peace thing, it sounds great, and I'm all for it. but it as Adler said, it takes two. Your enemies have to agree to it as well. And he pointed out that Pope John Paul understood that what the Soviet Union was doing was not good for the world and it was evil. And he actually joined Reagan and stood with the Allies. Of course, we're having a hard time getting allies right now.
Yeah.
But stood against whomever was going to take on the evil that attacked first, and then is threatening to attack more. I mean, I just don't understand his logic. I understand his sentiment, but not the logic. Bottom of the hour. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them, and there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping, and they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Thank you for being with us today, America. We've covered a lot already, as we do more before the day even starts for most people than most people do all day. Yeah, we're already in this thing 2.5 hours rolling. Go back and catch anything that you might have missed on the archive later today. Be sure you've got Mama entered. Mother's Day is coming. Make Mama smile again. Go to the contest button at rickburgessshow.com. Follow the instructions. The cutoff for your mom to be considered for a $17,000 dental makeover from Dudney is going to be April the 26th. Couple of things coming up this weekend. Sherry Burgess, Ladies' Night at the Brook in Madison, Alabama. My lovely bride will be speaking there. Ladies, you're in for a treat. I'll be going this weekend, Lord willing, to New Orleans. I'll be speaking at the Caskey Conference. This is pastors coming from all over. Get a chance to encourage them, talk about implementing a sustainable men's ministry strategy. And Speedy just found out yesterday I'm appearing on some sort of podcast.
Yeah.
So
got you a weekend.
The president of the seminary, I think, has a podcast, and I've been asked to be on it.
Okay.
I tell you what, where I come from, the term we would use here is "I cotton." Okay, just so. Well, I tell you what, that's going to be, if it's that thing we laugh about. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things does not belong. But I'm honored to be asked, because that is quite an honor, and I'm looking forward to encouraging those that sometimes I think need to be encouraged. Also, look at April 23rd. Hope Hull Community Church is having a man church. I'm honored to be there, and they're doing it at something called the Whippoorwill. And it looks like a good little all-purpose facility that looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. So,
at the Whippoorwill?
And the details there are at themanchurch.com. All right, so this is Greg, Speedy. We're there. We have aging parents, right?
Sure.
We know what it's like, and and we do it every day, right? We've got a little system. Yeah. Where mom sends a text every day, lets us all know she's okay and she's up and moved. Called a wellness check.
Yeah.
Okay, a little wellness check. Yeah. How's everybody doing? Mom, are you okay?
We got drama with my dad. He can't get his email.
No, you got to get to that. Thankfully, that's not a health issue.
Right.
But, we have a 91-year-old grandmother. The welfare check, she was unresponsive.
Oh, no.
And the family were like, hey, somebody's got to check on Mama and Grandmama. Police showed up, and News 5 Cleveland, what they discovered, I don't think any of us would be even considering. This might be why your mom or your grandmama is not responding.
Okay.
I'll just let the story tell you exactly what happened.
All right.
Scary situation in Westlake yesterday. Police and the family of a 91-year-old woman unable to get a hold of her. But officers never could have imagined what they were about to find when they went to check things out. Our Scott Knoll explains.
Westlake police at the home of a 91-year-old woman Thursday night.
783, garage doors open. We're gonna make entry.
Police, her family, all unable to get a hold of the homeowner.
And vehicles in the garage.
The woman, a part of the city's Are You OK program. This time, another woman not answering the call.
Everyone's a little bit alarmed that she was missing these contacts.
What would police find this time?
Westlake Police!
To protect the woman's identity, police didn't release any more of that video. But what happens next, no one would have guessed.
Turned out to be all okay. Everyone got a good laugh out of it.
Police found her all right in her room. We'll let the officers called to dispatch explain the rest.
We're here with her now. She's playing video games in her bedroom.
Police say not just playing video games, but trying to beat her record level, officers say. In the process, missing those attempts to check in on her. But we're told, thankful police came out. In Westlake,
Hey, she was going for the high score.
She's trying to beat her best score.
That is funny.
She's just in
Mom,
there.
what's happening? I'm trying to beat my best score.
Y'all stop bothering me. I'm about to break my best score. Video games even got mama.
Got her.
Golly,
Mother. Break your record.
There is no other.
Can you believe?
Mama.
And the high scorer.
Can you picture this one? Hey, did you get with her? Did you find her? We did.
Oh, yeah.
Is she all right? She's fine. What is she doing? What's the situation? She's playing video games and didn't want to be bothered with
91.
this. And she's trying to break her record.
Yeah, which is important.
I really want to know what game she's playing.
The news package didn't say, but I am reading here on a follow-up story that it was, and I don't know if I've ever played this game, Bubble Pop.
No, I don't know about
It's
Bubble
Pop. It's like a shooting game where you.
Is that like crushing candy?
It kind of like, I think it's you shoot
Popping
bubbles.
bubble.
So that had her.
Bubble. Yeah.
Mama, mother.
She couldn't put it down.
Boop, boop. You pop all the blues and all that, whatever.
I remember when the grown when she break all skull. What if it was Grand Theft Auto?
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, that was a texture. That's a good one. Text
That
Nation.
is funny.
Speaking of,
What's she play? Doom. She's playing Doom.
Speaking of Guthrie, how about are we all going to remember the mom? Miss Nancy, is it Nancy Guthrie?
Yes.
Miss Nancy Guthrie.
Why do you bring that up in here?
Because
we're talking about an old lady playing video games.
Right,
Are you going to bring this up?
Well, it was a welfare check, and
think she was
Mama
off playing video
wasn't
games?
responding, and it just made me think of Miss Nancy Guthrie that she still hadn't been found.
Oh boy, he threw
We've
that
just
right
forgot
in there.
about it.
Thanks for
He
taking
threw
the
that
air
right
out of
in
this
there.
nice
I'm just
story.
saying. We're talking about
Good
playing
and I also
score.
think about the police officers that have to make these welfare checks, what they're walking into.
So you're just going
I know.
You can't imagine how they're feeling
You're
when
just
they do
walking
that.
into a house. Police, you got the
I
flashlight.
know that made me nervous.
It
when
made
I
me
was
nervous
watching
too.
that. Yeah. I would not want to be a person who had to go do welfare checks.
No.
Especially when that newscaster was like, and the police, next thing they knew, they couldn't believe what they found.
He was trying to do
He
his
was
version
doing the voice.
of
He was
what
doing
Keith.
Keith.
He
Yeah.
was doing Keith. But what they found next, no one would have expected. Granny playing video games.
What
Welfare
their
check.
eyes were bestowed upon.
No one could hear from Grandma.
She was laying on
They
the
called
floor.
the local police to check on her to see what was the issue. When police showed up, what they found would surprise everyone.
They'd never forget it.
She was going for the high school.
Oh. The only thing that Grandmama was battling was her score.
When the officer rounded the corner.
Grandma was popping bubbles and was doing just fine. That's thank you. We had a really lighthearted story going, Speedy.
He brought all that in.
It's day 72.
And the reason he did was because welfare check kicked in your
Oh,
mouth.
once you heard that.
Mom's missing welfare check, and I was thinking, wow.
This one had a happy
You know
ending.
what you did? Because the rest of it, you've forgotten she still missing.
We had a happy ending.
Yeah.
Here's that guy doing that voice really quick. He really did it. Here.
But what happens next, no one would have guessed.
He's absolutely
Exactly.
He's absolutely trying to be Keith. And we can't think of his last name.
Yeah.
Ever. I never think of it.
Keith. Long face.
I'm the guy
Wrinkle
with
up.
I have a long face like Rick.
Got a lot of wrinkle on
Keith Morrison.
Keith
Okay.
Morrison.
My name's Keith Morrison.
We own Morrison's Cafeteria.
My face oval as well. not as fat as Rick's, but oval.
Big long face. He looks like Woody. If Woody was an older cowboy.
Yeah.
He does.
Many people
Woody with gray
refer
hair.
to me as Woody.
He's a snake in my boot.
Which has led to a few off-color jokes. But the so
When the officer entered the building, he said, "Mother,
there is no other.
There is no other."
Could you check on Mother? Because there is no other.
All right. So if you're at your house and within whatever, can you hear the house kind of shift or shake a little bit if the garage door starts to go up?
According
or
where
you
I
can
am.
just kind of feel it like,
According
hey,
where I am.
it's moving or something. Not moving.
It's
the house
according.
isn't moving.
It's
the
according.
foundation.
I can hear it.
You know what I mean?
It's where I am in the house. If I'm in a certain place, yes.
So then I'm going to open the door and I'm going to holler, welfare check, where this is the police. Still doesn't hear.
She's going.
And she must have her headphones on or something, and just everything's drowned out.
You ever been around these video game people? Like Greg said, we can't even get them out of the phone. Imagine a video game. I mean, people are in phones are in a complete trance. They got no idea where they're going.
Yeah.
How about it's to the point now?
How about a video game on the phone?
Yeah.
That's really bad.
The people with their nose in the phone now is so normal, and it's so everyday. I just keep my hand on the horn now.
Yeah.
Because I know at the red light, when it turns green, they're not going to go.
ready.
Yeah. I'm ready.
Well, you'll honk the horn, won't you, buddy?
This is me.
I mean, you're no Moultrie, but you'll honk it.
Right. Well, this is what this is for me. I'm at the red light. You're in front of me, and I'm even. I hate to say it. I'll be the fourth car and honk.
Huh?
Oh yeah, I'll honk
You
at the
honk
one.
for one, buddy.
I'll
Wait a
honk
minute.
3 people through.
Then the people between you and them get offended because they think you're honking at them.
Yeah, and they're like,
they
I can't
should
do
have been.
anything.
No, that honk for them is you should have been honking. You're being punished for not honking.
So you're honking at the non-honkers?
I'm honking for the other non-honkers.
That's not honk worthy.
But this is for me. Light is
Honky.
green. Light is green. 1001.
Honky honker.
1002. That's
Bang,
me.
bang. That's a little quick, Rick.
I'll give 3 seconds sometimes, never more than 3.
Yeah.
Bang.
Bang. What about you sit back your head and they're looking down?
Oh
Man,
yeah,
this is a tough one
it's
here.
Every light, it's every single light.
It is,
and it's a lot of times if I'm going straight, the person in the turning lane next to me, I see them get there. I'm just looking at them. What are you doing? Go.
Oh yeah.
Somebody was used to being law enforcement. He said, well, my last welfare check.
Speedy, don't bring.
Found an elderly lady.
Hey.
She had been dead for 3 weeks, and the dogs were eating her.
Speedy,
what are going to a break
doing?
right now? People
That's
are eating
awful.
breakfast right now.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Breaking news for your home. Way-Day. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way-Day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Way-Day. Shop Wayfair's Way-Day from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home. Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. Yeah, I love you, Mama. Sent her to that tour. We're going to have a ball. What a blast. From Tex Nation, saw a kid leaving school the other day. So into his phone, nose in the phone, as Greg says, tripped up on his face, got back up, started looking at the phone again.
So he didn't bother?
No, I mean, fell on his face. Got back up.
I'm skin
But
up.
right back to the phone.
Let me go back to this.
It is.
It's
wow.
unbelievable.
It is technical crack. All right, so anybody remember the movie Spaceballs?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I never
Greg
really
loved
watched it. A little silly.
Little silly. Mel Brooks, right?
Yep.
You,
Rick
you,
Moranis.
you found it to be silly.
Yep.
I have never watched it all the way through.
I haven't either. Do you know why? Too silly.
Does anybody believe
John Candy was in it?
that there is a need for another Spaceballs?
No, absolutely not.
Okay. Well, the trailer is out, a little teaser. Spaceballs, the new one. It's coming out. That's the name of it. Coming out April 23rd. I don't think.
What about Bova?
I don't. Greg.
Well, I didn't say that.
Come on, man.
He just said I didn't say
I
that.
didn't.
Hey,
What do you mean
I
you
didn't
didn't
finish
say
it.
But you said it. You just like saying I did. It's like
he's like, what is he?
it's just like
I
him
didn't
eating your
say
last
nothing.
French fry and he's chewing on it, going, "I didn't."
All right, straight up. Did you think we were walking down the hall? Did you?
No,
Forget?
it just popped in my head.
I knew I should. Look, I've seen this on the video list today, and I've looked over it 3 times for this
But
very
no,
reason.
I don't want
Okay.
to see a sequel to it.
Right. Okay.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
All right. So
Spaceballs 2?
No, well,
Is Rick Moranis in it?
They've named it the new teaser.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, Greg, I don't think so. Spaceballs, the new one.
The new one. Okay.
Yep.
Now Mel Brooks is still alive. Isn't
No,
He is.
What is he? 150?
He is 150.
Funny guy.
Funny guy.
And it's good to be the king.
Mm-hmm.
He can be. You think he looks silly?
I need to revisit.
Greg, you're telling me Blazing Saddles wasn't funny?
Oh, that was funny.
Couldn't show it today.
No, but it was very funny.
Now look, that was funny.
What was the High Anxiety? You remember that one? Yeah, barely, but it was pretty good.
Spaceballs. What was it?
The new one.
The new one. I didn't want to say.
What is this, Adler? A teaser?
Yeah, and you're going to see Mel Brooks here.
Nearly 40 years ago, a promise was made.
God willing, we'll all meet again in Spaceballs 2 to search for more money. Money, you know?
That's funny.
Hold it. Wait a minute. It's me, Mel Brooks. I have a major announcement. Spaceballs 2, The Search for More Money, is not going to be the title of this movie. Why not? Because after all these years, I found the money. There it is, the money. It was in my basement. But everywhere I go, people say, Mel, where's the new Spaceballs? When are you going to make the new Spaceballs? When are you going to make the new one? Well, we did it. And the title is Spaceballs, the new one. It's just like the old one, but it's newer. That's why it's called the new one. There you have it. I'll see you at the movies, and may the Schwartz be with you.
Ah, damn.
Oh, boy, I got 0 in here.
April 23rd.
Hey, how old is Mel?
April 23rd, 2027.
What?
I just saw that.
What?
I just saw that.
Will Mel, but yeah.
Oh, no.
Okay, let's not put him in the grave before this movie comes
Well, he should
out.
have went ahead and released it.
All
I'm
right,
just gonna say that.
which one of these two things will happen before April 2027?
There we go.
Okay, Mel Brooks will pass.
That's possible. How old is he?
Or,
99.
or we'll finally find out what happened to Nancy Guthrie.
Oh.
Okay, put
Let's
another one in
not,
there.
let's not make that a thing we bet on.
Yeah.
I wasn't betting.
Could you make
I
another
said
one?
we'll find out what happened.
Okay.
No, you're
Could
just
my
talking about
question be neither
information.
one of those happen?
What? You don't think? You
I
don't
think either one will happen.
So you want that to be the third option?
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. All right.
Rick Moranis, who you guys remember from all those movies,
Ghostbusters.
He was in the original Spaceballs as well. He's actually coming out of retirement to be in this movie. 30 years of retirement.
Wow.
Yeah.
Spaceballs
Honey,
and
I
me.
Shrunk the Kids, right?
Did you like Young Frankenstein by Mel Brooks?
No.
Wow, you really Mel Brooks' catalog is not up for you. It ain't for you.
I
is
think
it?
I liked him at one time. Maybe I need to give it another chance. I'm just having bad memories of it. I don't know why.
Can I tell you? I understand where you are.
I bet if I went back, I go, pretty now.
Robin Hood Men in Tights. Robin Hood Men in Tights.
Yeah, I don't know.
You'll
Something
watch
about-
Primate, but not that.
Yeah.
Primate's
Didn't he do
awesome.
the history of the world?
He
too?
did,
Yeah,
yes.
those were funny, Greg.
Those were.
That's where It's Good to Be
When he-
King came from.
when he dropped the 10 Commandments when he was Moses.
Yeah, you tell me that's not funny? See,
the 10.
right. But
It's kind of blasphemous, but yeah.
no, you're right. It is. No, Mel Brooks probably he can be. And look, and he goes no pun intended here. He'll go for low hanging fruit.
He would.
But in this case, that's probably a horrible analogy.
Right,
but,
sure
it is.
is.
But what I'm saying is he's one of these people. I know what you're talking about. Like if I sit down and I know, hang on, because you're going to scream out, "Won't you marry Brian Regan?" But I'm just going. I'm just going to
Here
say,
comes Brian Regan.
if I sit down to watch Brian Regan, he's not going to miss with me. When I watch Mel Brooks, he makes me laugh, but then he misses a lot before he makes me laugh.
Yeah.
Does that make
right.
sense?
Yep.
Like,
Yeah. Rewatching Young Frankenstein and rewatching Blazing Saddles, the jokes are very far apart. It's not. We're used to every 2 seconds is a new shot, a new frame, a new joke,
Right.
a new zooming camera shot.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like-
The jokes are very far apart in those movies.
Yeah, and like watching him, like if you watch an episode of The Office or Seinfeld. Now I know it's longer, the movies are. you're never in a moment going, I don't know why we're here. Let's get to the next funny thing. In his movies, you're having to say sometimes, I'm ready for the next funny thing. And so to Adler's point. Yeah.
I'm going to rewatch. I need to kind of check it out.
I will say Airplane.
History of the World, I think that's what I'm going with.
Airplane is in kind of that same slapstick genre.
Now, when I was a kid.
Airplane is just one after
It never
another.
lets you off the hook.
No.
When Airplane came out when I was a kid, and I went to the Chi Cinema to see it, I thought that was the greatest thing that had ever happened.
Yes.
It was unbelievable.
Crying, laughing.
I couldn't breathe.
Yeah.
Thinking about some things.
Surely you can't be serious.
Oh, my God.
Some of the things in
You're calling
Airplane.
me Shirley.
Well, some of the things in Airplane, though, I have to ask the question, I don't think I should have been there.
Yeah, there's
I'm not at that age.
Yeah.
Yeah, when the pilot deflated.
Greg, okay.
Yeah, right.
Greg,
we didn't have to
Greg,
mention that.
I had an example.
Yeah, we knew.
You didn't have to.
We knew.
All I said was the pilot deflated. That's all I said.
Do you remember sitting around going, why is everybody laughing?
I did. And then later I go, oh, I get it.
Right.
All right. I love how you don't think you said anything.
Well, I didn't. I just asked y'all.
Everything you think, Greg, it does not have to be uttered.
What about when the woman's playing the guitar and the girl's got the IV and she knocks it out of her arm?
Funny.
Accidentally? Yeah, that's funny.
Excuse me, do you speak jive?
Yes. Oh, look, let me tell you, Barbara Billingsley speaking jive.
And the feminine guy in the air traffic control tower.
Oh, yeah.
He was funny,
yes,
too.
he is.
Yeah. What do you make of this? I can make a hat. I can make a...
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom-made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. A brand new hour of the Rick Burgess Show is underway. Thanks for being here. Big show, big face. We're glad you're here. Yeah! America, say it back to me. Say, yeah, we ready. Brand new hour, Speedy, Greg, Adler, the gang all here. We're 3 hours in. If you missed the other hours, catch it on the Daily Archive, either on the YouTube channel or podcast channel. Catch it on your own time and never miss a moment of the program. All the options, live and archived, can be found at rickburgessshow.com. As we start this hour, we have a couple of things still to look at. All of us, we've been, Speedy, you were out in it. It went relatively well. Had a little bit issue with big long lines and people not paying attention when you were leaving Dallas, but you had for by all accounts a smooth, but you could see where it could potentially bog down. The commercial airlines, let's face it, they're having a tough time of it. Now we have this two pilots get cold because they're talking to each other and they sound like us. like they start doing cat sounds and dog sounds, and the air traffic controller is heard saying, "Hey guys,
killing me.
Y'all need to act a little more professional in this. This is unacceptable."
Okay.
I mean, we've had that crash on people landing, already, and then we had the near crash where we almost had another vehicle get in with a plane that, praise God, didn't lead to as much damage or death. But right now, I think the air traffic controller has it right. Hey, the country really wants us to be on top of it, and y'all barking and meowing coming in, I just don't think that's what we need. So here it is.
This is the air traffic audio,
right.
And you're going to hear them respond. And this is evidently on an emergency frequency as well.
Oh, no.
So that made it a little be worse.
You guys, you need to be professional pilots.
Meow, 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 meow.
This is why you're still flying RJ. It was funny the first 5 minutes.
Oh.
They wouldn't quit doing it. They wouldn't quit.
That is us.
And then a guy put a bark in there.
We wouldn't know when to quit either.
Okay, that's us as pilots.
The first 5 minutes.
That's us with pilots. That's us as pilots.
He responded, "This is why you guys still fly RJ, which is a regional jet, which is like he was kind of slamming him. This is why you guys
okay, I didn't get that joke.
RJ.
Okay.
In the minor leagues.
Yeah.
Lighten up, Francis.
Yeah. Right back to it.
Meow, 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 meow.
But let's be honest. I mean, these guys have a pretty big responsibility. I don't know that I want to hear them meowing and barking.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Do you?
No. I mean, depends on when it was done. I mean, if everything's been said and everybody's good, maybe one meow. I don't know.
Or a bark.
Right.
Yeah.
And they also were caught posting a selfie from the cockpit there.
Okay.
Oh, wait a second. That's
Meow, 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 meow.
As a
Meow, 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 meow.
So are they doing the meow? No, because that character that Mr. Rogers used, that cat would say something before meowing, right?
Meow, meow.
I feel like we're missing something that caused the meow.
This sounds like that commercial. Meow, 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 meow.
Yeah.
Meow mix.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But are we? Yeah, there's something we're
Something's
missing.
But we just don't know.
I'd like to hear it one more time if I could.
No, Rick.
Well, I just want to.
Let's see what they're up to here.
Okay.
It really is amazing they're able to control all the stuff coming in. I mean, I was sitting there.
Especially people meowing at
Oh, yeah, it's crazy.
Right.
Meow.
You guys, you need to be professional pilots.
Meow, 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 meow.
This is why you're still flying RJ.
Meow, meow, meow.
Okay.
It was funny the first 5 minutes.
Okay.
They won't stop.
Air traffic controller, he's put out.
Listen, they won't stop.
Did you hear the one guy do a sad cat? Like when he said, "You guys need to be professional." Meow, meow. He tried to just be a sad cat.
Meow, meow, meow.
That's not good. But again,
Okay, that's not good.
I don't think that's what we wanted.
Probably not.
No.
I don't think that's what we wanted.
Probably not.
That's funny.
But let's go to something positive
that's
when it comes to air traffic control. Let's go to video 5. Where are you on the Blue Angels? That fire y'all up?
Oh, yeah. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
You don't think my sister will be on the Pensacola beach in a second watching them?
So
You
the
got to
Blue
get there early, too. You won't get there.
wow.
the Blue Angels and the U.S. Air Force Thunderbirds actually joined forces for a rare. We call this the Super Delta.
Hey, it was a bunch of them. It was a bunch of them.
And it is Pensacola Beach.
Yeah.
So, so there we go.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, that's big right there.
That's so cool.
Okay.
You got the Blue Angels.
Wow.
Y'all.
America, baby.
America.
250.
Yeah.
Did you hear?
Take that 250 and put it in your pipe and smoke it.
Greg, would it make you? What if they went over and they said, "Let's check in with them"?
Meow, meow, meow.
Quit barking.
What do you like? I heard a person like uncontrollably make a noise.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very moved by that, but does it make you make a noise? Would
I
you
don't
be
know
like,
if it
"Yeah"?
No.
That makes Greg make this noise.
Yeah, he'll do that.
So listen, though, somebody I'm talking about, you can hear somebody really erupt. Yeah.
You want to hear it again?
Yeah.
Leave the Thunderbirds on the outside.
Yeah, watch it. pretty cool.
It is.
It's pretty cool.
Talking to my sister who goes down there, if you don't get out there by 4 a.m., 4:30, you can't get to the beach. That's just what it's like. And you think it's like, oh, that's pretty cool. But when they go over, you uncontrollably scream.
So now, what is James Spann going to say? The chemtrails aren't real. There they are. Look.
Oh, here we go.
Look at the trails. Look, clear trails.
Do you
coming from those things?
Do you find it odd that
chemtrail?
Like I'm noticing, James is really giving a up to the minute forecast for the Morgan Wallen concert.
The Morgan Wallen thing and weather,
deal,
it's a
Rick.
big deal. It's a hard sellout. There's like a lot of people going.
Well, yeah. I mean,
and there's weather coming in Saturday night, and everybody's freaking out.
And you don't see a lot of
it's not like some big
concerts.
rain forecast.
saying
And it's mainly overnight. I think the concert would be over.
It should be, but that's the reason, though.
Yeah, okay.
Is, you know.
So he's getting bombarded with the tens of thousands that are going.
Oh, yeah. And he already does the Bryant Denny stuff, too, so he's zoned in on it.
Yeah.
But,
right.
yeah, I don't think it's, like, severe, but it's just still a lot of red and yellow coming.
You know who's opening up for him? Nick Saban.
Nice.
There you go.
So what I'm saying is, this is that thing like when people are really peppering you.
Yeah.
And you
so
have,
I'm going to go public so all of you can hear it and shut up.
You have to. Okay, I got you. All right.
Yeah, and you spend a couple of $100 on tickets and stuff, you kind of want to know.
Yeah. So here's what he's saying for all you that are going. All right. He said a cold front will push a band of showers and a few thunderstorms into Alabama Saturday night into Sunday morning.
Mm-hmm.
However, I can't rule out a few isolated showers between 6 and 9 p.m., but it looks like the main window will be overnight.
Okay.
So he said, you might get a little something coming, but it's not anything you're going to mess the concert up or anything like that.
That's the thing about them outdoor concerts.
Yeah, I know.
This
never know.
This makes you wonder, since this forecast is happening, so many people have been waiting on this concert, if Gary didn't get some tickets. I mean, the first mistake everybody made is they thought they could have something.
Oh, Ella Langley's going to be there.
Yeah, I saw that too.
From Montgomery.
And I forgot that it's Saban Field at Bryant Denny Stadium. I forgot about that.
Better say it.
You better say it right,
You better get it right, my friend.
You better. You better.
So we'll be back.
I heard he's going to start the concert on the upper deck of the show, throw a chair down, and then work his way onto the stage.
Well,
So that
he
should be
does
cool.
always make quite an entrance.
Pretty
I wonder
good.
who will walk out of the locker room with him.
Who's going to do the
What
walkout?
if it's Saban?
And then you too.
And then I'm there with my stallion stuff on because I've just come from there.
Yeah. What if it's Kalen DeBoer?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now at helixsleep.com/BigVox with 20% off site-wide. Hey, you need a Helix mattress customized just for you, designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/BigVox and save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping. With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all way day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Way Day. Shop Wayfair's Way Day from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Veterans and active duty service members. When your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. An elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Yep, this is the one that Gary and I, we kind of played around with this about 4 years. Hey, let me tell you something. It's been a good one. And so this is supplemental feeding for the off season. You got to give them that nutrition and energy that the does need and the bucks for antler growth. And it's a good mix. You'll love it. Burgess blend available now. If your retailer doesn't have it, you can order it directly. That link is at rickburgesshow.com right there on the homepage. Also, don't forget Mother's Day coming up. Great time to go to mypillow.com/bigvox and see some of the things they have at great prices. Some My Slippers. You don't think she would love those? $59.98. Kitchen towels and accessories, $9.99. My Pillow clothing up to 80% off. That's part of the outlet sale that's going there. Also, don't forget classic My Pillows. Let mom sleep better. Only $14.98. Use the code BIGVOX to get free shipping on all orders over $100. There's a link to at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. So some other things to discuss. Can I ask you one more thing? Speedy, you know, I know how you can be a little bit awkward socially.
Oh,
do
boy.
you, when you're coming off of a plane, speaking of airplanes, you're coming off a plane, the pilot is there where you can see him, either he or the co-pilot, you know, right there, sometimes they'll stand in the doorway as you're going out. Do you always say, hey, man, thanks?
I do say thank you. Yes.
I knew it.
Thank you for a safe flight.
I give him.
Do you go that far and say that?
Sometimes.
Okay. Do you?
Because a lot of times the stewardess is standing there, and if the pilot's not there, I'll just say thank you.
I make eye contact, give him one.
Yeah, but appreciate it.
Yeah, I do the white guy nod and smile.
Do you?
Okay. I look at him and say word.
I usually do.
That's good, Greg.
You know, tell me.
I say mother.
Tell me if
There
this
is no.
see if this surprises y'all the way y'all know me. Did y'all know I give a pretty hearty thank y'all very much?
Yeah,
I would think so. It's a sweet 200 in you.
Okay, is that what it is?
Yeah, you're on verge of overtaking me on over greeting.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, Greg, were you chiming in? Are you serious?
Well,
It's a different style.
Chime.
Yeah.
But it's an overgrade.
Where
have I become too gregarious?
Yeah, you come in hot.
When it comes to Sweet 200, yes.
Vocal.
What about my get off the plane?
Yeah, I know you're going. Hey, thank you, appreciate it.
I don't go that far. Greg, I don't sound like some good. And this is what I do. I get out and say, hey, thank y'all so much.
You point at them?
Yeah.
Why do you point at them?
Because I want them to know it's from the heart.
Wow.
Appreciate you. I know a lot of people.
Are you asking for some wings on your shirt?
Appreciate what you're doing.
You going to tip them? I mean.
Well, according to what I just paid, everybody ought to be fine.
That's true.
Right.
Wow. Flights are expensive.
Yeah.
So
now you know how you started tapping on the plane on the way in and talking to it.
Tap.
Yeah, you handed that down, and JC does that now.
Good.
I'm
glad he took that from me.
Tap.
I've
noticed a lot of people
when
do
you're
that.
coming on the plane, you give that plane just a little bit of a tap.
Yes, hey buddy, you got this.
And then when you're coming down the runway, you go, "Come on, girl, you can get up off here now."
That's right.
You do this all the time. Let's lift up smoothly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got.
Probably need to say that to yourself though. When you say it out loud, it really freaks out.
I know. I did that one time, and a fat woman in front of me turned around and says, "Well, that's rude." And I was like, "I'm talking to the plane. I'm not talking to you."
You girl.
Right. I don't know how many times you've flown.
How about on the way back? The plane was only like maybe 40% full.
You love
What?
Oh yeah.
It was never.
I know. It was just everybody was just spread out. And the nicest stewardess, they were like, "Hey, you want to move over a seat? There's nobody behind you. Then people could lay back a little bit." And it was.
How many gin and tonics?
Nice.
None.
So,
buddy.
When I was a kid, I used to pretend to be very afraid of airplanes on airplanes, and so much so that like people would look. I'd like, like shaking my arms and everything. When I was a little kid, my mom would be like, "Please
funny?
stop." Yes, I thought it was very funny. My mom would say, "Please stop.
Why
You're
would you
freaking
do
people
that?
out. Please stop."
Why would you do that?
I don't know. Maybe get some free peanuts or something. I don't know.
Right.
I don't think they do peanuts anymore, and they don't do. Do they still do the wings for kids? Can you still go? And
I've seen it every now and then. All my kids have gotten too old now, but I do remember. I think I still see that going on.
Speedy might want
that was a good time when I was a kid.
No, the whole snack thing's got completely gone now.
It's all pretzels.
It's just a waste of time.
It is.
I mean, and the amount they give you is I don't even know how anybody can be normal and give that a
right.
That amount.
Do you ever, when they want to know what you want to drink, do you ever say coffee or anything?
I usually haven't, but recently I did.
You did,
and it was new.
How is their coffee? Is it decent?
It's fine.
Okay.
I just drink black coffee.
I almost asked for some coffee, but I didn't.
Why? It's a little bit
well, no, because I was hung up between. I might want to try to doze off. Why am I drinking coffee?
Well, there's a go to the bathroom issue too.
Yeah,
you got to be real careful with that. Yeah, right. By the way, I know, Greg. Let me just tap the brakes. I'm not going to become some. I'm into the comedian Derek Stroop now. Okay.
Oh,
or Daryl Stroop, whatever his name is.
You're so into him, you don't know.
He's
his
from
name.
Harvest, Alabama. Is it Daryl Stroop? That's what it is.
Hey, great.
Funny.
Can't believe you turned him down.
But how about
Rick? Is he bunking,
Derek?
Is he bunking Reagan?
It's Derek. Rick.
Derek. I was right the first time.
It's Derek.
He does a bit about when you're the aisle seat person that basically you're in charge, and it's funny. He goes, I mean, nobody can do anything without you. You think you go in the bathroom without me getting up moving? No, you don't do it. He goes, everything comes through me now. And then when we stop, I mean, y'all ain't getting off this plane till I do. I mean, I'm in charge.
Good point.
And it is. I started thinking, I like that seat. It's a good seat. I went from being a window guy to an aisle guy. That's a part of your age. The older you get, you move out to the aisle.
We both. I went aisle. JC on one aisle, me on the other, and so we're kind of just chilling, talking. But it was for more leg room. Yeah. It was so I could throw that one leg out when I could.
Mine is leg room, which you have to be careful. I've nearly tripped people before.
Yeah, that's why you can't. You got to be observant of it. And so, Greg, you can't.
But it's also me going to the bathroom is not disruptive now. Hey, if you're middle seat or you're window seat, and I don't know how you middle seat people do it. I don't know how you do it.
No, it's a torture position.
That is the worst seat ever. I mean, nothing's easy for you. You can't see. You can't get your leg room out, and you go to the bathroom, everybody's mad.
Everybody's mad.
Yeah.
I saw the one of the more intense breakdowns of responsibility if you are at the exit row of of what it takes to pull that off by sitting there. And because the guy came over and he was like, "Hey, I just want to let y'all know, you understand the importance of these seats. You know, you're on an exit here, and this is what you're going to do if you have to. But can you pull that off? Can you do that?" And it's just a couple of girls.
You love my speech on that.
And he's like, "Okay, so you're sure?" Because if something was to
doubled
happen, I was like, "Wow, wasn't expecting that?"
Well, you know what I say? Y'all put me in the right place, baby.
Sit tight.
No, you're going to jump out.
I said, you can count on me.
Get on the ground.
I always tell them that. I said, you can count on me. Now, I'm going to have to get outside and get to safety so I can help others. I said, but if you think I can't get out that door, don't you worry about me.
It.
I've been looking at it. I got it figured out. I even did a trial run, put it back in, locked it.
Okay, don't say you did that.
They hate that, by the way.
It worked perfect.
Right. But I always say you got the right person in the right spot.
Mm.
And they always look at me like, okay, buddy.
All right, but calm down.
Calm down.
Who are you, an air marshal?
Rick, this is a good one. Would you rather middle seat or roundabout?
Middle. I would rather do a roundabout. The middle seat's the worst thing ever. I'll roundabout 10 times before I sit in that middle seat.
I got stuck in the middle seat in the middle. You know, when the planes got the seats in the middle.
middle.
I was in that. I think from Dallas.
I go window. I'm a window guy.
Well, but you can get in there.
Because I'm scared.
Yeah, but see, you're not disruptive going to the bathroom. I'm really disruptive.
I'll take my hoodie or my jacket and just roll it over myself, and I just disappear into that wall like I'm not even there, just like a hobbit. It's great.
I really do. It's one of the few times in my life I wish I was smaller on an airplane. I really do.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's
people sit next to me. I see what you're doing, fat lady. Okay. I mean, I don't mean it like that.
Wow.
Adler.
No.
What in the world?
I didn't mean it like that.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom-made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. How about it? How about it? Thank you for being with us on a brand new show today. No Strange Encounters this weekend, not a new one, but I'm sure there's some you might have missed, so go and grab those. Available on the Strange Encounters YouTube channel, which is Strange Encounters Rick. Available audio only wherever you get podcasts. Or you can also catch some of the shorts, little clips and things to watch and listen to on TikTok or Instagram. That's Strange Encounters Pod. And then the Facebook is Strange Encounters / no, it's Facebook / Strange Encounters. There you go, Facebook.com. So there you go. Some other things to discuss today. Now, Speedy, where are you on being Adler now? Adler has left to go on a field trip with his daughter.
Okay.
And now you're in there.
Yeah, what you need?
Now, this is not us.
Wow, you look tall in there.
Yeah, you do. Hey, this is not us doing the April Fool's thing.
No, it's not.
You're not going to pretend to be Adler, right?
No, I will not. No.
Right.
I'll put me behind there. How was
you
that?
know, as great as the April Fool thing was, it's one of those you can only do it one time.
Right.
Because if you tried it again, it's not funny because you've used up all the good stuff.
You're right.
Like, even if we try to do it again next April, we kind of hit all the big ones.
That's what I'm saying.
Maybe we can put a new spin on it.
Yeah, maybe there'll be newer quirks between now and then.
Yeah, I was going to ask you.
Oh, look at all that. Okay.
What
I'm just playing.
Yeah, I was going to ask you.
Okay.
Because I know that you coached a lot of baseball.
Okay.
This video 8.
8?
Yeah, this is the 12U baseball player celebration, and his hot dogging has gone viral. As a matter of fact, I saw that Kirk Herbstreit got upset about it. I didn't expect Kirk.
Really?
Well, I'm going to say this, and this is probably what you're not expecting. the way everybody's acting, I actually thought the video would be worse than it is.
I got you.
And now look, what he does is not like it's. Here's what everybody's mad about, really, because he didn't do much other than this. Are mad about that because the rest of the stuff he does, of course, they cut it right there. He might have done more there.
Coach.
And then there's that.
Well, that's going to be fine there. That's so he hits it, and it's the pimp here. It hits it, and he throws the bat down like slam.
Right.
It's more that probably.
Yeah, so now I will say I didn't see the first time I watched the video.
Yeah.
That he throws his helmet off and dunks a basketball. At home
but that's
plate.
back at the dugout, so that's okay.
Is it?
Yeah, I mean that's the team celebration. You know how they all do.
Let me ask you this: was that a walk off for the win or anything? Was that just a one run?
Let's see what is the description.
You see what I'm saying? So we got a lot of game left. Maybe if you're doing that, and we got a lot of game. Now, if you just won the game,
right?
Maybe you say that's 12U, Rick.
Yeah,
so he's a puberty kid.
Yeah.
No, we see that. 12U. You get the ones that hit puberty first. They're on steroids.
Oh yeah, it really is.
Yeah.
So
all that for a single
pretty good
run?
swing. All right, so
right. I mean, just so basically, it wasn't like game winner or grand slam or. I mean, that's.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm with you, Greg. Now, how big a moment is this?
Yeah.
And
that's like, and again, I'm not being a fuddy-duddy when we do the turnover chains and all this stuff. That's big and fine, but the game's continuing.
Right.
So I do all that, and the next play we fumble it back to them.
I think you're exactly right, Greg. I think the thing that in modern,
if you won the game,
yeah,
maybe
in modern day, I'm with you on this. The way we are right now, really at every level of sport. What I think bothers me, I honestly, which may surprise you with our dad who wouldn't tolerate any of this. But I don't really get upset about genuine emotion.
Yeah, I agree.
Like there's a big moment. It's 4th and a half a yard for the win.
Oh yeah,
and we stuff them,
and you come barreling out,
and everybody's celebrating, and this wins the game.
Yeah.
But what we're seeing now is, and you said it, Greg, and you're right, Speedy. You've echoed this. I just made a tackle for a 4-yard gain.
Yes.
And I jump up and start beating my chest, and we're 4 minutes into the first quarter.
Exactly.
Or I don't understand that at all.
Or even worse than that, we're getting it handed to us.
Right.
And I make a tackle, and I jump up and celebrate and I go, hey, you're down by 20.
Right.
Right.
It seems like the kids now think they're supposed to have this game-winning reaction on every single thing they do that might be, like I just –
Not a game left.
They hit a grounder at me. I threw it over to first. He's out. It's the 3rd inning, and I'm pumping my chest and pointing at the first baseman.
Yeah.
And you're like, that really was – I mean, that was just a routine play.
We got a lot of ball left.
If you're celebrating with your team, that's one thing. If you start to try to put it, kind of like rub it into the opposing team, that's kind of when it crosses the line. How y'all feel about this? Because this can be controversial. At a youth level, I understand little kids, but, this is 12. I understand sportsmanship, and it needs to be part of the game. But I'm a position player, and I'm going to high-five the guy that just hit a home run as he rounds the base, like this guy tatering him right here as he's rounding the base. I don't know about that, though.
No,
that's Speedy.
Why would I tater him?
Watch out.
I'm just saying, if I'm the pitcher and I just gave up a dinger, you're going to high-five the guy that just put it over the fence?
I'm with you.
Again, sportsmanship beside, I don't know, these kids might be best
necessary.
friends. But, I mean, so you're giving the guy that just hit a home run, as he rounds third, the third baseman's going to tater him?
Yeah.
Who the hell you play for?
Speedy, come on. You don't have to go that far with it.
Get in the dugout.
Yeah, come on.
Right.
Let's go.
Get off the field.
No, I will say you're asking me.
You don't have to be a jerk, but
you can avoid that.
Yeah, I'm on defense. I have to go football with this. I'm on defense. The other team scored. I'm going to run over and fist bump the guy that just scored.
That's my point.
Never.
You see it, though. I mean,
right.
and again, you see it in the
now, when the game is over, I will. When the game is over and we're out there and we're all sweaty, we're all bleeding, I may come over to him and just say, hey, man, that was a great run.
Yeah.
But I'm not doing it while the game still is up for
correct.
grabs.
And you're right. After the game, if you're shaking hands, go, hey, man, great game. You did good. We've all done that. I'm talking about it's in the game. We're playing. It's, and you see it in the Little League World Series too, and sometimes it just And maybe I'm wrong. I'm sorry if I am.
Here's what you think y'all are in trouble. I'm about to get in worse trouble. I don't like this where we got T-ballers, bumping and grinding. And
they walk up to the plate.
Ain't nothing wrong with teaching a little kid to still have some sort of. This is not the end of the world. It should be fun. If he wants to come around the bases smiling at his grandparents, I got no problem with that. Matter of fact, I remember my kids doing that, and it was funny. I don't mind them playing in the dirt, and chasing butterflies. I even had one of my sons, had bubble gum that blew up in his face when a grounder was coming to him. That kind of stuff I'm not talking about. But this thing now where these little kids are starting to bump and grind and doing all these weird dances and stuff out there, I think there's still a limit because you're setting a bad precedent for them going forward. They do need to be taught this is how we play the game in a with a little bit of class. That's the word I'm looking for. A little bit of class.
Yeah. I ain't saying walk around stoic. I mean, you can be excited.
Of
but
course.
just
I'd said, like I said before, I love genuine emotion.
Yeah.
But I don't like planned emotion.
Yeah.
And
it's all focusing on me.
I have something planned that I'm going to do if I make the most routine play.
You see that one right really there? There's the video right there. Look, a grounded third baseman. Oh, man, good hit.
It is interesting. Out of this video, that's what you're picking out.
Well, I'm just saying. I mean, we're post-puberty here. Grow up.
Right.
Plus,
right.
I mean,
how do you feel about what he did with the bat when he hit the home run?
I didn't like it.
I mean, he's obviously celebrating with his team, but that was probably a little excessive. And he didn't realize with the turf field how hard that bat would bounce back up. About hit him in the head.
Yeah. Now, if I was his daddy and I bought that bat, I'm mad.
But see, back to your point.
Because they're not inexpensive.
Back to your point. I'm standing at third. So he's pimped this thing from home to first to second. And you think, now I'm going to give him a fist bump after watching all that?
No.
I ain't giving him one.
Hit the next bat.
How about this? I might get a fist bump if he handles himself with class. He throws that bat, there's no way.
And again,
because I said, okay, that's how it's going to be, okay. Because that's what I would think, okay. Now, I will tell you when he comes up to, if I'm a pitcher, he's dreading his next time at the plate. Because I'm on ding you, right?
Yeah. The game can manage itself.
It can. We can handle some of this.
But again, I'm not saying I guess you don't have proper sportsmanship. I'm just saying that's going a little far. I'm going to tater the guy that just hit a home run off my pitcher
and danced all the way to my base.
I agree. Now,
and then you say that for after the game, or when you're just chilling out, and you're like, "Hey, man, great game."
Oh yeah. I know. I'm
not saying you got to be a jerk about it.
It feels like to me when it's back to the. I know they're going, Rick. You'll quote this. I will. In The Incredibles, if everybody's super, no one is.
Yeah.
If everybody celebrates every single thing, then there really is no true celebration.
Right.
When something really monumental happens that calls for genuine emotion.
Yep.
When everything is like, well, look at me. Every time I do anything.
Right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
Hey, did you hear about that multi-billion-dollar Roundup settlement?
Yeah, it impacts people who are exposed to weed killers at work or at home, even if you just used it in your own yard. Lawsuits claim it causes non-Hodgkin lymphoma, a blood cancer.
But we're not sick, so that doesn't affect us.
But it does. This cancer can take 10 to 15 years to show up.
That's a long time after exposure.
It is, and that's why the settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you get sick, even years from now, you could get $6,000 to $165,000 or more as part of this settlement.
So what's the catch?
If you stay in, you give up the right to sue them later.
Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 1-888-403-8201. If you or a loved one has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, even if they've passed, you must register for benefits. That's weedkillerclass.com. 1-888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
We're back. Thank you for being with us, America. We've covered a lot. It's fun. I love watching Speedy reading the text. That's it. It's over.
It's over. Our country's over.
That's it. You know what's funny when everybody was talking about, well, somebody's like, well, they're all buddies and none of this, all this stuff. Yeah, but I will tell you this: the reason why that narrative goes nowhere with me. Sitting next to me is my brother. He is my blood brother.
Yeah.
I have known him since he was born.
Yeah.
We played in the backyard, and if we hot dogged we did not fist bump each other. We were furious about it.
Yeah.
And we would do whatever we had to do to get you back for doing it.
Yeah.
I mean, it didn't have anything to do how much we liked each other or loved each other.
Not during the
It's
game.
called competition. It's called being competitive.
Yeah.
And we were always when pickup games, we were always on the opposite team.
Yes.
Always.
Yeah.
And we fought like crazy.
Yeah, we did.
And he
Because you
hated
cheat.
and he would hate when I would hot dog.
Of course. I mean, like my boys played with other teammates. I mean, had teammates with XL or something from other teams. You know, so in the summer they would play together.
Yeah.
But during competition in a high school game or something, they weren't fist pumping each other around, coming around third.
Well, like I say,
now, after the game, they might huddle up, chill out, and talk and all that. But it wasn't during the game.
Later that night, we may be sitting there watching something cool on TV together, laughing it up. But out there on the field of competition, he hated my team and I hated his.
That bothered me more than the bat.
Right. Everybody's response. Oh, come on, guys! They're just trying to have a little fun. They're all buddies out there. You know,
No world.
how about
There he
this?
goes cross-eyed again.
How about teaching young people how to have some class?
Yeah.
How about that?
There you go.
How about teaching them how to compete, and that winning at all cost is not to be embraced, but the desire to win should be fed. Look, we all end up having to hire these people, and you try to get something done. Once they've been sent down to a world where no matter what they do, everybody goes, "Oh, they're just having fun." Don't correct them. Don't be a killjoy. You know, and suddenly they can't believe they've got to come to work 2 days in a row.
Two in a row.
Because the whole world revolves around them.
Yeah.
You know, and they should just be able to do whatever they want because they're just having fun. You know, there was a time when if you were coaching a team, did you know you never had to worry about any of this? And you know why? Because a parent would not tolerate it.
Wouldn't be put up with.
You used to coach a lot of people that were afraid of their dad or afraid of their mom and their dad. They knew that if they did something on the field that their parents found to be a lack of class or bad sportsmanship, they paid a price for it.
Mm-hmm.
And they were corrected. The coach really didn't have that much they had to do.
Yeah.
Because it was much worse at home than it was on the field.
Mm-hmm.
So, but those days have gone by. Now it's like,
of course, that's over.
Of course, that's over. You better coddle and baby my little baby, and no matter what he does, it's okay because he's just trying to express himself. They're just out there having golly gee fun.
Everything.
You know?
Yeah. And if you tater the guy that just hit the home run, what's that telling your pitcher?
Yeah. Speedy's still mad about it.
Oh, Speedy's really killing you. And let me say another thing too. We didn't have this problem before we had roundabouts.
Well, I think we did.
Soccer and roundabouts. Before that, we had a pretty good society.
I think we had it.
We had a hard-nosed, competitive society that had some class.
Yeah.
Okay, and everybody played hard. Everybody shook hands when the game was over, but not during it.
Yeah. We didn't slam dunk a Nerf ball.
I remember the first time
First
time you ever played football and somebody helped somebody up. You're like, what?
Yeah.
What in the world?
He can get up.
The way he's running, let him lay there a minute.
Maybe he's tired.
Let him use a little energy getting up. Let's see if he can get tired. That son of a gun's hard to bring down. Help him up.
He's killing us.
Would you guys be interested? Now, it is a Survivor, so it makes it a little less dark. Titanic Survivor life jacket. I mean, the actual life jacket from the Titanic.
Let me ask you, who has been toting that around all these years?
I don't know.
I don't know if anybody's interested. I
Rare.
got the Titanic life jacket.
Going to be auctioned off more than a century after the disaster. The flotation device used by a first-class passenger. We know her name and everything.
Okay.
That baby went down in 1912. They think it will sell for anywhere between $340,000 and $475,000.
Really?
Good night.
All right.
Wow.
Well, let's think about it now. We're out, but let's say you're somebody, you got money to burn.
Yeah.
And people are in your house, and you go, you know what that is right there? That's a life jacket from a survivor of the Titanic. That's pretty.
Of course, I have to question.
No, I don't love
is
it.
it legit?
Here goes Greg. I mean,
That was a long time ago, guys.
Yeah, well,
Who saw him wearing it? Who saw him
I'm
wearing it?
just saying, if you're going to demand that kind of money,
Yeah.
I got to know something. I need some verification it somehow.
How do you even verify this? You got any relatives even still
I
alive?
know. I mean, we don't know. I guess the original woman, they took it off her. And,
By the way, it doesn't look the way you think it does.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
Just like it is on the movie.
That kept him up.
Oh, yeah, that's the way it is on the movie. That's going on.
Well,
So there you go.
What's the best part of Titanic for you, Greg?
The movie?
since you love it so much.
I like when they hit the iceberg because they look up and they're like, oh, and they steer and they're turning, and you think they're gonna make it.
How about the?
Wait a minute. Your best part is when they hit the iceberg.
I'm not happy about it, but I think it's a good part.
Good night.
How about the
I'm
band?
not happy about it.
Right.
But-
How about the band that keeps playing?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Is that sad a little bit?
Well, they thought they were done. Then they walk off. Also, they stop.
Y'all, if you don't know about Greg Burgess, he loves this movie.
It's a pretty good movie.
Good night, Greg. By the way, did y'all know? Did I tell you how you have those separate with me? Like I say, I'm almost 6 years older than Sherry, which that doesn't seem like that'd be a gap in history. But the other day, did you know that she'd never heard of the Hindenburg?
Oh, the great.
I was like, you don't know about the Hindenburg? And she's like, no. I said, you don't remember you don't know about these Zeppelins? Everybody was trying to. And you know how we got started?
The hydrogen.
You know how we got started? These are interesting. Do you know how I got on talking about the Hindenburg?
How?
I love how one thing leads to another. Sherry and I heard the original version of Sea of Love visiting her dad for his birthday.
With me.
I told her that Robert Plant did a version of Sea of Love, and I said, the lead singer is a Led Zeppelin. That led to why they were called Led Zeppelin, and that led to the Hindenburg.
Okay, I get it.
Wow.
I get it.
So, and I was
How about
shocked.
that Hindenburg footage?
How about the radio guy? How about the reporter?
What about more people survived it than you could?
I was a little shocked it didn't kill everybody.
I know.
Because that baby,
You see people jumping out as it's coming.
We learned a little something about hydrogen.
We did.
Hey, how about this? Could be some fun.
But very, very flammable.
But very flammable.
Static got it.
And when it goes, it goes.
Boy, does it.
But, that's really basically your Titanic in the air.
It is. Yep.
And here it comes. The Germans
They
all
watching.
thought they were sharp.
We're looking at it. We're fired up.
Look at us with these Zeppelins. It's the new way of air travel.
Man.
And boy, it went south, and it went south in a hurry.
It did.
So, but anyway, so a life jacket from a survivor.
400 something thousand. That what you said?
Anywhere from $340 to $450. Know about that.
I wonder what this person that has it now, what they paid for it.
That's a good question.
Unless that was your great granny. And
great question. By the way, somebody said thanks for spoiling the movie Titanic.
I'm sorry. I got bad news. The boat sinks.
Right.
And she won't let Jack get up on that thing with her. He freezes.
Yeah, we've all commented on that. That looks a little top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The Mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's everyday earbuds classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them, and there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping, and they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceana cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/BigVox. Okay. Here we go. Brand new hour. Thank you for being with us today, America. We've covered a lot. We've already done 4 hours. How about that? Go catch it wherever you get podcasts. Just look for Rick Burgess Show. Get the archive or get it off the YouTube channel. And be sure you're subscribed to both of them, and notifications are ready to go. So we're starting a brand new hour. Greg and Speedy here. Adler out. He's gone to be field trip dad, and will be back with us tomorrow. So Speedy has now taken Adler's role. Greg has moved to Speedy's seat. Bird's still in the one slot. So that's it. And Speedy's now chatting in the chat room with the Tubers in Tube City.
Yep.
How about that chat?
Love the chat.
There they are.
How about Tubers?
Everybody say hey to Speedy in the chat.
What up?
Hey.
Hey. How about the Tubers Friday? You know, they all come from a long way away,
Yes,
most
they do.
of them. And that's so kind of y'all.
Somebody say hey.
We had fun.
Love y'all. Appreciate
It's
you.
awesome.
So we do have this. The NFL, I didn't know this was going on. I honestly don't think it really matters that much
anymore.
anymore.
Let me get back on that. I messed up there.
The NFL begins onboarding replacement officials as referee labor deal nears expiration.
Oh.
But
you remember what happened last time?
I know, but let me ask you this honestly on this one. Are you now doing the Tex Nation over there?
Yeah.
Oh boy. I see
if anything good.
I see you playing around on it over there.
Yeah, you like that?
I do, but guys, I think we've come to the point, and Greg, you've talked about it, that it has become so normal for us to review every single call under the sun.
Nice.
Do we even care if the officials are any good
It
anymore?
don't matter, just as long as you got the guys in the booth.
I mean, all we really do is say, well, let's take a look at it.
Let's take a look at it. Let's look at this.
And I know that's
They're
going
reviewing
to
it.
upset Van Morrow out there. But I'm just saying, I would love for there to be a game run by really good officials, but we're getting to the point now we question everything they do.
Right.
And then we go up there and we look at it, and a lot of times they don't get it right.
We need to do away with some of the reviews.
Right.
I mean,
to me, they lean on it too much. I don't even think they try hard anymore. Well, did he score? I don't know. Let's look at it. Yeah, I guess he did.
I say let's do fumbles, and that's all.
Now, right.
Maybe getting your feet
What
down
about touchdowns?
or inbounds.
What about touchdowns?
Not if it's real close.
Okay.
I don't want – we have to review every touchdown. Have you noticed that?
But I didn't know there was still a labor dispute with the referees in the NFL. I had no idea.
You remember we covered – it was years ago. That shows you how time flies. When I don't know how long their contract was, because remember they had replacements, and one of them – what game was it? Seattle. They made a call that
it was
cost
terrible.
them the ball game.
It was horrible, yeah.
Everybody got all mad
It's
about
horrible. And what I didn't understand about that bad call is we reviewed it and didn't change it.
That's true.
That's when I go bonkers.
Yeah.
Is when we go to all this trouble to have replay. We look at a replay and I go, well, that clearly overturns this call, and then they won't.
And then they won't.
I don't understand that. So anyway, I didn't know that, but it looks like it. But with all the instant replay now, I don't know.
The play is under further review.
With the plays under further review, and then we stand around forever. This is going on. I saw today for the communists out there. If you're a commie, say hey. So moved to New York City. I saw where commie Mamdani is. Didn't he like opening his first government grocery store here pretty soon? And he told them all, "Don't worry, I'm going to tax the rich." Hey, Mamdani, how many loons before you have tried this, and you've tried this so many times. Hey, we're going to tax the rich. We're going to go get the rich. Yeah, let's go get them. And you get your pitchforks out and all this. And then you realize there's not enough rich people, even if you took every dime they have, to pay the bills that need to be paid. Then before you know it, a lot of you that don't think you're rich and you're really not, you'll be declared rich because they'll start taxing everybody. Then the cost of everything goes up. Then the rich people leave. And it just leads to a disaster. And it does this every single time. Well, L.A.'s got the same problem. The L.A. hotel leaders are warning their mayor, Mayor Bass, that a $30 wage mandate is killing business ahead of the World Cup and the Olympics. The Los Angeles hotel industry, they're sounding alarm bells. They're struggling over a city mandate that the minimum wage that was signed into law by Democratic Mayor Karen Bass, she's an impressive individual, $30 an hour, and they're like, we can't survive with $30 an hour on the entry level jobs, and you're killing us.
Yeah.
And so
not only is business down, but now we can't pay everybody, so we got to start letting people go.
Yeah. Well, but
because
here's
of what you're.
But what I don't
now
get,
they make nothing.
What I don't get, brothers, how many times have we sat here doing this, what we do for a living, and we've read these same headlines over and over again, and then people just try it again.
Oh yeah,
insanity.
These things have never worked. They don't work, and it's so logical on why it won't work. If I'm going to a business and the government, not the market, not excellence, the government has mandated their expenses to go up, mandated, not of their own free will because they're doing well and want the best employees. They've decided to raise what they pay because it's working, okay? The government mandates what they must do and increases the cost of doing business. The government does it. Then that cost of doing business goes to the consumer, and then the consumer has the law of diminishing return where they won't pay this rate. So then the business goes back and says, so we can get it back down, or we go out of business.
Right.
And
that's the dilemma.
This is how it works every time. And with Mom Donnie or Mom Danny, whatever his name, Mom Danny. Let me tell you something. This Jim Dandy, with his communist idea about government grocery stores, and I love when he said this: "May the ones who have the best prices win." Well, you're going to lose because the free market grocery stores are at least going to have food. The government grocery store is going to be selling whatever you can find and afford.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's not, you're going to go to a grocery store and say, groceries here are provided by our government. What do we got? Well, they're going to look over and you're going to see some cereal box you don't ever recognize.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to find toilet paper. You're not going to find hygiene products. I'll leave it at that. Unless the government has found some way to buy them in bulk.
Right.
Then you're going to basically go in and eat the beans that they can have, that they could buy a bunch of them. I mean, it's just ridiculous. I mean, it's never worked. It's so stupid. And then you're going to fund it all off the rich who are going to just leave.
Yep.
I mean, it just...
So you sit here and you go, okay, so we've had about 100 restaurants close in the last year in L.A.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? 100. And I know L.A.'s big, so 100 might not. But that's a lot. It sounds like to me that's a lot. It's not good.
No, it's not good.
And then you have that pressure, and then you have the hike to 30 per hour by 2028, and everybody's like, you're killing us.
Right.
You're killing us.
Look, pitting people against each other and creating class warfare, it's never worked. It makes you sound good on videos, but it never works. And, I'm going to go in there and I'm going to get the entry-level jobs and I'm going to get them up there at a living wage. And then this happens every time.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
The market
Doesn't work.
must dictate salaries and price, not the government. And when they get involved, it always goes south because it's artificial. It's not being created in the real world.
Mm-hmm.
And so
you've talked about it before. The companies are going to make sure they survive.
Oh,
so
yeah.
in order
it
to
takes.
survive, they're going to reduce hiring.
Mm-hmm.
Cut total labor, the hours that somebody can work.
Mm-hmm.
The airline industry is going to cut operations a little bit so they don't have to, field as many jobs. Hotel investments and entrepreneurs that try to start business, they're going to back out.
Never. Not going to go to L.A.
No.
And you're exactly right. Hey, everybody's making $30 an hour. Yay! All right, there's 10 of you. I'm going to keep 5.
Right.
Yeah. So 5 of y'all get $30 an hour. The other 5 y'all are out of work now.
Mm-hmm. That's it.
Yeah. Exactly how it's going to work. And then you're going to say when you go there, where's all the people? This hotel has terrible service.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah, well, we're understaffed. Why? Because that's all we can afford. Oh, I ain't coming here again.
Yeah.
And then there you go.
And they close.
We'll be back. Unscreened phone calls are next. The number 888, the number 6 Big Vox, 888-624-4869. We chat with you right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The mega sale's going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies are on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. All right, you got to make it count. Bringing something in here. Let's go. Lines are available. First time we spoke to you today as far as phones are concerned. So there's been plenty on the table. Should be plenty there for you. So fire up the number 888, the number 6, big box, or 888-624-4869. Lines are closing fast, so you might want to go ahead and move. If it's ringing, turn down your radio, turn down your TV, and be ready to rumble. ReliefFactor.com. Go there right now, and you can get 3 weeks of this wonderful product. All 4 botanicals, no prescription needed. It works on the body's natural inflammatory response. If inflammation is the culprit, this could be the all-natural answer. Take it every day. I take 2 packs a day, 3 if I got something bothering me that I think has tied to overexertion or something like that. ReliefFactor.com. ReliefFactor.com. In 3 weeks for $19.95, you'll know if it's working for you, and I certainly hope it is. It's not going to mask the pain. It's going to go to the root of the pain. And if it's inflammation, bye-bye.
Gone.
To the phones we go. Hello there. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, how you doing?
Ooh, we lost him.
Sorry about that. That phone went south quick.
Boom.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Meow, 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 meow.
That's pretty good.
Rick Burgess Show, go ahead. Unscreened phone calls.
Hey, morning, boys. How y'all doing?
We're good. I hope you're well.
Doing well. Hey, I cut through y'all's parking lot yesterday. There's a big yellow bulldozer out there. Is that Gary's?
Hey, I mean, you seen me run a dozer? Is that Gary's out there? Have you seen it, Speedy? Is it out there?
They were loading it up a few minutes ago, so I don't know who had it here.
Okay.
It's Gary.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
Hey, Rick,
Yes.
the April Fool's thing was fantastic.
Thank you.
But why don't you give us a real look about what everybody does? Maybe your son can make a short documentary about what the preparations for the show are. People assume that y'all just show up, do the show, leave after the show, and I know that's not the case.
Right. Yeah.
Is there any way we could know what really goes on?
Yeah. I mean,
show us the board.
Yeah, we could. No,
Show us the board.
I got you. Now I might hire somebody, other than my son, because his company, frankly, has gotten a little expensive. But but no,
But he's buying you dinner now. Rick.
Yes, he is. But no, yeah, we could do that because I got some of that too, and I know y'all deal with this. I know y'all do. I mean, and this is my church too, my home church. Okay, so I'm on. Whenever we finish the lesson for the week, if you're teaching, you send out questions for the small groups that are after the message, get together and discuss the message.
Yeah.
So you as the teacher, you're responsible to send out your questions for them to consider. Well, there's kind of a running joke on when you're teaching how quick you get your questions out. Okay. So I got things I got to do this weekend in New Orleans before I teach Sunday. So I got to get this lesson done. So I sent my questions out on Tuesday. Okay. Which is early to get the questions out early in the week. Here they go. Oh, Rick trying to show us up, the other teacher and all this and some of the like that. And then it happens. It's supposed to be your brother too in Christ. Hey, a lot of folks get things done if they get off work at 10 a.m. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it, Tim.
Tim.
Yeah, I wish I got off at 10 a.m.
Yeah. Tim.
I'm going to make Tim come go through a day with me one day.
Yeah.
He's got to get up when I get up.
There you go.
And he's got to go home
You
when I
tell
go
him
home.
You were speaking all weekend?
Tim, he cries a lot, and he'd be crying.
Yeah, it would get emotional.
You got him crying.
Oh, no, Tim, he's emotional.
Okay.
I never put together that it was him that videoed his wife on the zip line.
Yeah, remember that?
Yeah.
The great zip line video we got?
That was funny.
That's hilarious.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, I was going to say I like Greg whenever he talks about the movie. Nobody has seen it yet. I find that hilarious. But I was thinking, why can't we start a segment called Greg Ruins the Movie? Especially when the new Spider-Man comes out, we buy him a Spider-Man suit and he takes the grandkids, and then the next following day, we tell he ruins the movie for everybody.
First of all, you ruin a superhero movie?
Greg,
They got the same plot.
Here he goes.
Yep.
Different characters.
And it's a Burgess.
It's going to look bad for Spider-Man, then he's going to come back.
No.
It's a Burgess tradition. You both ruin
Yeah, Rick
movies.
will ruin one.
I love to ruin a movie.
It's called the Burgess rule. And it's, you better see a movie before y'all.
I do. And we give you fair warning.
I think he likes more than me. I don't ruin as many as you.
What you do is you talk about movies that came out 30 years ago.
Yeah.
and then act like that nobody's ever seen them.
Yeah, and they point out where they got it wrong.
Right. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, sorry about the phone earlier.
That's
So,
okay. Yeah.
Hey,
it went south.
Sorry about
hey, I was going to key in. I was going to key on New York, which you were talking about.
Yes, sir.
These Middle Easterns come over here and set up a store, and they'll go to Sam's Club, buy it by bulk, put it in their store. But if I do it, I get slammed. And it says on there, not for individual sales. Everybody knows where it comes from.
No. Well, I had not heard that, but that
you do see it.
That does not surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Middle East.
Yeah, you guys are talking about the government running things. I don't know if you remember or not, but a good while back, the government seized one of those Mustang ranches in Las Vegas, brothel, and tried to run it themselves and went bankrupt. The federal government literally couldn't sell hookers and booze to people who went there to buy hookers and booze.
That's so funny.
I did not know about that.
That is hilarious.
That does not surprise me.
Well, the old Bunny Ranch got confiscated.
Well, anything the government touches, they'll ruin.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
he's right. That's great.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, guys.
Hey,
I thought, going back to the Titanic story earlier, I thought it was a huge foul when the cellist of the band was shoving women and children off the lifeboat to put the cello on the boat.
Okay.
Rick, you got to get my cello.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning.
Hey, buddy.
You was talking a few minutes ago about New York's Mandani, about the rich people's getting taxed.
Tax the rich.
Before I went to bed last night on Fox News, they was even talking about, he said he was going to tax the rich even if they left. You hear that?
That would be something interesting to see.
Yeah.
I didn't see that. That
you can't run from him.
That's just some acrobatics there. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
Oh, yes, sir. I was just calling to see if you guys would ever bring back the biscuit toss. In the early days, you guys would toss the biscuits off of the roof or out of the window of the old building.
Yeah.
Bring back the biscuit toss.
Look, I'm
You talking
telling
about
you.
the biscuit toss?
Yes, if price of groceries we can't get them down, we may start doing it but I'm afraid there might be a run on them.
Yeah.
That's legendary stuff right there you're talking about.
Yeah.
You know, society a little different now, but we might do some tossing. Throw a few things.
Mm-hmm. Eat it for
Sling it
James.
around a little bit. Sling it around a little bit.
If I could throw it and then go catch it myself, that'd be awesome.
Speedy throwing something away that we just deemed to be free is going to be hard. Bottom of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. RayconReliefFactor.com. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's everyday earbuds classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the everyday earbuds classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the everyday earbuds classic. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. Yeah, here we go. Thanks for being with us today. All right, so working our way back. Well, let me tell you something. Leverage is everything. Leverage is everything. When you go into any sort of negotiation or you have any kind of, somebody you want to have an issue with, do you have any leverage? Well, speaking of dump trucks, and a disgruntled dump truck driver was not getting paid by a client. And Martin Perez, the owner of Express Rental Dumpster, said the client rented one of his dumpster bins to dispose of trash at their home, and he did not pay.
Uh-oh.
So they took the dump truck and unloaded trash onto the driveway of the client.
And not
So
only did
here
they
it
not
is.
pay, but they stopped communicating.
Yep.
And
Okay.
there's nothing worse than just communicate with somebody. Let them know what's going
You
on.
talking about somebody dodging you?
Yeah, and then normally people work with you, but just to ignore them and go dark, that's. So he said, "Hey, I'll tell you what I'll do.
He got him back.
I'll dump this is what I'll do." So here he is dumping.
Oh, look. Oh, my goodness. That's not a little bit of trash, Greg.
Oh, wow. Look at
That's
that.
a tremendous amount
It's
of trash.
decline. He declined the cars.
Martin Perez, owner of the dumpster firm, says when he asked about payment, all he got was delays and broken promises.
Keep saying like, "Oh, I'm gonna pay later. I'm gonna pay later. I'm gonna pay later," and never did. Or say, "Oh, I'm gonna put money in the car, so and you can charge on Monday." Happened like Monday. We try again. Call. Oh, I forgot.
Boy, he probably
He kept forgetting.
He kept forgetting.
I put a dumpster. I told him to Monday.
Okay.
Ay.
Yeah, that's a
I
lot.
dumped the trash in the dumpster.
That is a lot, y'all. That's a big dumpster
No,
too.
that's
Look
a
at
lot.
all that.
The Greg, they took the bin. The bin is on the back of it. The guy filled up, and they just dumped his trash back to him. Hey, here's your trash back.
Leave it with him.
I said, I'll take you back to you.
That's your impression?
Did you see him do his head?
Yeah, you have to back off like that.
And he floated.
Yeah.
We want.
I'll dump it right back with that. I got it.
No, that's not his.
Oh,
Take that.
That's good, buddy.
You got him. You sound just like him.
I thought it was him. I thought we were playing the clip again.
We tried to get them to pay, but I'm starting. He did not pay.
He done pay.
We got him on Monday. He said, yeah.
You do not pay, I bring it back.
He's watching. Somebody behind the glass makes it even better.
Oh,
that's so good.
By the way, I'm not familiar with Orange Crush Island hotspot.
What now?
I know now Tybee Island. That's down below.
There.
That's down below Savannah.
Yeah.
Said this weekend something called the controversial Orange Crush Festival.
Okay.
It returns, bringing with it concerns over a recent surge and unpermitted teen takeovers.
Yep. I think I remember this happened before.
So teens just take over? What do they mean?
It's a big party.
Great.
And they're saying that they're concerned about public safety, which is their top priority.
Oh, yeah.
They said there's a so-called teen takeovers have popped up across the country. See, this is what happens when you let them celebrate stuff in sports and you don't cull them.
Yep.
This is where these teens start thinking they can do anything. They got no respect. They just completely.
There's kids everywhere.
Okay, different. Tybee. So the Tybee Island police said it hit home just over a week ago when unpermitted event at the beach was interrupted by the sound of gunfire.
So bang bang.
So the return of Crush Reloaded. My goodness, how many names does this thing have? They call it Orange Crush Island. They call it the Orange Crush Festival. Now they're calling it the return of Crush Reloaded.
Well, it's reloaded, Rick. That's why.
And everybody's saying,
reloaded and ready.
So teen takeover, that means we're just anarchy. We're a bunch of teens.
We're partying.
And we just take over.
Fighting.
We're not going through any checkpoints. We're not paying anything to be there.
There's a lot.
We just take over?
There is a lot of folks. A lot of teens.
Is that what that means?
I guess it does.
I'm not
come
familiar
in
with-
run roughshod on the place.
The takeover make you like it.
Okay, no, that's, so I don't know what that means, but I don't like the sound
A
of
lot of
teen takeover.
teenagers.
Yeah,
That's what it means.
And they just come and take over and
Hedonism.
yeah, it is, isn't it? It's like a teen Burning Man.
Yeah, a lot of that.
Is that what
there
at
you
the
go.
beach? Is
There
that,
you
is that what we're
go.
talking about? Well, this goes back. I mean, you let these people grow up, and they never. I hate to be that guy, but they never face any consequences for whatever they want to do, and then before you know it, they just think they can go take over a town.
Yeah.
So it's a
Look at Tybee
Georgia
Island.
beach town. Is that what it is?
Yeah, Tybee Island's down
By
there below Savannah. Yeah.
Wow,
That's the one.
50,000.
Yep.
But yeah, ooh.
It's a bunch.
a
Also,
lot.
speaking of people who don't follow rules, Hunter Biden.
Oh wow.
Did you see
Yeah.
this story yesterday that Hunter Biden, They're saying it's like Freaknik in Atlanta.
Yes, that's right.
Something like, which
But it's there.
I'm not. I mean, I've heard of that.
You've
but
been to Freaknik.
I ain't never been to Freaknik.
Speedy has.
Right.
I DJ'd it.
I was freaking it.
Okay.
Hey.
All right.
Good. Great.
It's Freaknik.
We now believe that Hunter Biden has moved out of the United States because of all the legal issues against him. His father's no longer in the Oval Office, so he can't just do whatever he wants.
He can't sell.
And now they say he is living abroad and just kind of moving from country to country because he knows that the day of, I guess, for him to be held accountable is getting ever closer. So now he's just running. So he's out.
Wow. Is he going to fight Trump's sons here?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're going to have to go to him. What are we doing?
I know. So he says, he said he's one of the places he keeps going is Cape Town in South Africa.
He likes that.
That's a long way from here, by the way.
It sure is. That's quite the commute.
Yeah, I've had to fly that one. Long way.
I had to learn Swahili.
Well, let me tell you what's bad about it. You get on a flight to South Africa. When you get to like Amsterdam, you're halfway.
Golly.
I mean, we
got to do that again.
Yeah, you got to do that again. Such a long way. But anyway,
I think I'll observe it from afar.
He has pleaded guilty to 9 federal tax charges, 3 felonies, in a connection with a scheme to evade $1.4 million in taxes from 2016 to 2019.
That's a good guy.
All right, he's got everything in order. It looks like.
Now, keep in mind.
Now, who thinks he would have done anything illegal using his dad's influence?
Well,
Who would ever think that?
Greg, that gets us to December 2024, when he was ultimately pardoned by his father.
Yep.
On all federal charges.
Well,
and now that same man that pardoned his son with all this just tried to say something smart aleck about Trump pardoning people.
Yeah,
I kid you not.
Rick, he's forgotten.
Yeah, it's like, in all fairness, he may have forgotten that he pardoned his own son.
True.
But nothing holds the left back from saying something. It doesn't matter how many times, how
they do
hypocritical it is.
Yeah, they do
matter.
a really good job of criticizing you for what they're doing.
Yeah.
They really do. It's pretty masterful. Who do y'all feel like would win in a cage match between the three? You have Eric, Trump.
All right, let me look.
All right, Hunter Biden, and then Donald Trump Jr.
Which one is which on the Trump?
I think I'm going Junior.
From left to right, it's Eric, Hunter, and then
I'm going
Junior.
Greg, I'm with you. I think Junior's tougher.
Yeah,
he looks tougher. Isn't he the outdoorsman?
Oh yeah.
Isn't he the one that goes off to Alaska and all that kind of stuff?
Big shooter,
and shoots a lot. I think he wins.
We interviewed him. He got to bragging on his shooting. Remember?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think Hunter Biden. I know this may be shocking to think this. He might be delusional about who he really is.
Mm-hmm.
And what he can actually do.
Yeah,
because the world has been fixed for him so many times.
Mm-hmm.
He thinks that anything he gets into, that somehow he comes out ahead.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
there's no consequences, which there hadn't been.
No. So I think Junior probably wins that.
Eric looks like he could hold.
Well,
I bet you could.
Eric may have a mean streak in him that I can kind of see.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think Hunter Biden could even take the sister. You know, I mean,
no,
you may be right.
Ivanka Trump. You know, do you?
No.
Right? Isn't that her name?
I agree.
Is that her name?
I think it is.
Or is that her mama's name?
Their names were similar.
Yeah, right. I can't.
Ivanka and Ivanka.
Right?
Yeah.
It's something.
You got
like
Ivanka Trump and Tiffany Trump.
Yeah, but then his wife, his first wife was.
What was the mama's name?
It was something like Ivanka.
For who?
For
Donald.
For
his first wife.
For Ivanka.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, we.
See, Ivana Trump is Don Jr.'s
close.
mom.
It was very close.
Ivana and Ivanka.
Yeah, that's real close.
Too close, actually.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Yep, let's do it. Come on. No. All right, so thank you for being with us today, America. We have had a blast. If we're wrapping up our time with you, you can go catch that archive today either on our YouTube channel or our podcast channel. And you just real simple. Just follow both of them and click those notifications so you get a heads up as well. All right, some other things that we have not gotten to that are out there today. You got to love this one. You got to, because, you know, it's hard to get mad at people that take advantage of when hysteria gets created. So you remember we started this whole routine. ICE is bad. ICE is bad. Oh, no. ICE is coming to get us. ICE is rounding up but just law-abiding citizens. And they're going to put all of us in jail. They're just grabbing American citizens off the street and throwing them in cages and detaining them. I have to say, even though this is not what you should do, sheriff sues woman who allegedly made up ICE detention and just enjoyed a spa day. So they're comparing her to Jussie Smollett. It's a hoax that's drawing some of those comparisons. A woman fabricated a story that she was detained by ICE for 40 hours.
Made it up.
Yep. And investigators point to hotel records, surveillance videos, which is ruining everybody's scams now.
Yeah, it really is.
Text messages that contradict her story that ICE had detained her, the evil ICE. Oh, they ripped me all. They grabbed me, held me for 40 hours. I'm a law-abiding citizen. How dare they do this? But the allegations gained a little traction online when commentators drew the comparison. When they found out where she was, she actually had not been detained by ICE at all. She was spending the day at a spa.
Isn't that nice?
And that way, no
that?
one questioned her not being where she was supposed to be, not doing her job. No one can find her in any records involving ICE and who they detain, but they did find her hotel records, and they did find her spa records, and she seemed to have a pretty good 40 hours.
So she made what you're telling me, she made it up.
Well, yes, and now the sheriff's office is upset because they were supposed to go get involved to try to, she'd been meeting. There was legal action because they had to go through a week-long investigation into the claims that she made, that she was held by federal authorities in Illinois and Wisconsin, including at the Dodge City Jail. When they went to try to bring justice to her and spend all that money, they realized there was no justice to bring because she made it all up.
Yes.
She used that as a spa day. So they're saying, we spent a lot of mony on you.
Yeah, we kind of like it back.
And now we're going to get our money back. So that's a doozy right there.
Especially when they got receipts of video showing you other places. That's going to hurt.
Yeah, that's got
you. These doggone surveillance.
They mess up every kind of good lie.
Hey, these doggone surveillance videos. Look.
Yeah, like here she is in a gas station, just walking through.
Yeah,
that's not being detained, ma'am.
You know what? If you were the right ethnicity, you really could disappear for a while. ICE has got me.
Yep.
Yeah, right.
They held me captive.
Yeah, but you're a law-abiding citizen. Yep, but you know how they are, a bunch of racists. They grabbed me off the street, honey. I mean, does this mean we're not going to go to that? I can't go. ICE has got me. That can be the new thing, isn't it?
Coming down the woodpile.
Oh yeah.
Have they got you outside? I hear like a bunch of chirping and water splashing.
Yeah.
They made me stand here naked, and they're running a hose on me.
Running a hose.
Sounds like you're fishing. No, not fishing. Detained by ICE.
Yep.
I hate. I'm not gonna get to go over there at that shower we're supposed to go to because some reason some idiots sometimes start having couple showers. We'd like to find that.
Yeah.
Wouldn't we like to find that guy?
Yeah.
You gender reveal guy. I'd like to find him.
Right.
You know, I mean, who was the guy that caved?
I know. Messed it up for everybody.
And a shocker here, apparently, we have a Jerry Springer show producer.
Yeah.
By the way, I didn't know that Springer. That Springer has not been around since 2018.
Oh.
Didn't it
So
feel
he's
like
still alive?
I mean, I don't know if he is still alive. To me, he's not because I hadn't heard from him in a while.
Seems like he did.
But I've been kind of waiting on this. I wanted somebody who worked on the show to now come out and say, let's talk about it. It's in a docu-series called Hollywood Demons. Wow.
Ooh.
See, everybody's trying to copy our podcast, aren't they? But anyway, it's talking about some of the social topics that are taboo in the industry. And this producer tells everybody how they did instigate on-screen fights, which you always said.
Every
Greg.
day.
Yeah, they would do making some of this happen. He said, but what I can tell you, and the producers corroborate this story, he said, I never knew what was going to happen.
Right.
It wasn't scripted.
It wasn't like, professional wrestling. He said, and many times I wouldn't even know who the guests were. I would never meet them till I went out there.
So it was real to him.
Yeah, and he said, so that's why you see me reacting
right
to them. But we all know this too. And then there was times, in Rapping Romeo being one of them, there was times when we started realizing, wait a minute, I've seen this guy on another show.
Yeah, I know.
This couple's been on another show or whatever. And they act like they're just getting confronted for the first time again.
Yeah, with a different element.
Right. So, Springer, and they said until they started doing that, their ratings were really bad.
Once they cranked it up.
Yeah, and once they cranked it up, then that was it.
But Greg brought up Geraldo and all that. But when all this started, that was just unheard of that people would do that.
Oh yeah.
And now they wouldn't even make a reel
almost boring. It wasn't near as good as it was.
But at first, hey,
I know. By the way, we talked about Keith Morrison earlier in this, and I meant to say this. They arrested the Matthew Perry's doctor, and all this. And I look, and Keith Morrison is in all the news footage that's his stepdad.
Yeah, I've heard that.
All right, I also admit I thought Keith Morrison was in a wheelchair.
What?
Is that the 2020 guy?
Happen?
There's some guy that is that. I may be confusing him with the 2020 guy that does the similar thing for them. Or is Keith Morrison 2020?
Wait a minute.
He's Dateline, isn't he?
You thought he was in a wheelchair?
I thought Keith Morrison was in a wheelchair.
Okay.
And so I'm confusing him, I think, with another guy who is in a wheelchair that does the same thing for one of the similar shows.
Dateline or one of them.
Yeah, one of the ones.
Attaboy.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.